Welcome. Happy Friday. We are playing Lorerim. That seemed to be not that a lot of people voted, but it seemed to be the de facto winner here. We'll continue our chat Magic Realm next week when I can get sort of a you know a day from Rob that he is able to actually participate. Um, I don't want to do that without him, since those are for him effectively in many ways. Um, I think I'm also going to start. So I said I added a bunch of stuff. I had a bunch of cards. Added some new pieces to Magic Realm. I know you're not here to listen to me talk about Magic Realm, but just a prep for the future here of what's going on in the channel. Um, we're going to start a solo series. So we're going to do every character 1 month solo, see how they score, and then we'll start into some kind of tournament format. So that'll be a little longer reaching, and we'll start with that. But tonight we are celebrating the release of Lorerim 4.2. So not a major release, but a major minor release, or a minor major release. I don't know, a major minor release. We went from 1.3 to 4.2. 4.2 adds Vigilant. It adds new uses for the standing stones that normally we don't use because you already picked a birth sign. A new little bit of UI, which I'm going to use here just to sort of show it off and see what it looks like. So, but the question is, what character to play? We don't have any character. It's not save compatible. Our Berserker, his save is broken as soon as we switched to the new version. Could make him again. Maybe without the Blood Warrior, although man, that was starting to feel a lot better as we edged into our 20s. So definitely something to consider. And let's make sure that everything is settled in terms of my chat here window is up and running, and so on and so forth. Let's just make sure we are all good. We'll close. Oh. All right. Okay. Okay. So there we go. So yeah, we got Lorerim ready to go here. So let's get ourselves. I didn't. We don't have a ton of folks, of course, right now, which is fine. But let's get a character together. I think we're still gonna do 3 and out, regardless of how we make the character. I have sort of a hard time now not sort of doing some kind of some kind of permadeath, or at least semi-perm, right? I'll never get to the end like that, unfortunately. So I am still going to draw on my Magic Realm cards here for inspiration, but what shall we make? If I draw 3 of these, let's say, 2, and I'm close my eyes. I can't even see the cards. So I have a White Knight, a Captain, and a Druid. Hey, what's up, Bubba? A Conjuring build. I've done a Conjuring build. I did one on here, the Witch King, and he was really powerful because Conjuring is absolutely OP in every single version of every single game I've ever played. So, I mean, we could certainly do it again, but yeah, Conjuring build wins every time, in my opinion. which is why I try not to do them too much, because they're sort of it's it's even better than stealth archer in my opinion. How are you, Hubbub? We will have to talk about Outlast too a tiny bit too, because I did I did download it. I thank you for the gracious gift. Um, I did play it a little bit. I'm a little bit hesitant to play it live on get because it's a little bit off brand. I'm not sure. So we'll talk about it later. Right? That's different. So so what I have a druid. And what would that build be? Okay, battle mage. I don't hate that. I don't hate that. Um, captain would be so. What would the druid be? I definitely think a druid could heal a little bit. Um, I think you could quote unquote summon, but you'd be limited in your summons probably. Um, but we could do just a plain old battle mage. We don't need to stick to these cards. We can do a chat builds the character here. So what are we thinking? Could do I mean, obviously you're doing destruction. The question is, would you do something? I mean, you're either going for robes, in my opinion, you're going for nothing, or you're going, you have to decide whether you want armor or not. Now, the thing you have to be wary of when when you go for not robes, when you go for armor, is how are you going to make up for the expensive, right? The expense of casting magic in armor goes up, and your regen is going to probably come down because you're not going to have access to all the cool robes and crap that you're going to end up with potentially as a battle mage. It would certainly be cool. I've always wanted to do giant heavy armor sorcerer. Right? Like just but boy, that starts really slow. That starts super damn slow. Let's take a look. Altmer has destruction, right? I mean, we can try it. It's going to be really like it might not work out though. Keep that in mind. But we can try it. You want to try it? We'll try it. What the hell? Wait, we got nothing. It's probably just you and me tonight. let's do this. Imperial's going to get you heavy armor and destruction, which are the two things you've just discussed, right? No extra magic, though. So that's going to be a little bit of a problem. But whereas the elf gets you extra magic, but you're going to be lagging behind on the heavy armor, right? And keep in mind that for heavy armor, we are going to have to take perks to make casting not suck. And that's going to be the big bitch about heavy armor I'm going to have the whole time. I'm going to be like, ugh, this sucks. Why? Because you have to continuously perk down the spell costs. You could also go Dunmer. And go lighter armor, and then you would get light armor destruction, of course, and then you could have conjuration too. You might not go all out conjuration, but he would be sort of your in-betweener, whereas I would argue it's either Imperial, oh no, it's right, Imperial to go and be able to offset your armor penalties better. Hey, Amanda. Okay. We're doing a We're doing a battle mage, heavy armor, destruction character. So no magic realm tonight. And I'm choosing between either. So either Dunmer would be more of a spell sorty kind of, hey, light armor, right? And destruction. Imperial would be good for the heavy armor. And then Altmer, of course, is just good with magic. But you'd lag behind on the armor. You'd be sort of crap. You would be you would not get your armor till later. What do you think? Let's make a quick. Let's make an executive decision. Altmer, Dunmer, Imperial. I think those are the three. I mean, we could roll. We could pick. But we could roll. Well, we could roll. We could roll. I just, oh God, that almost hurts me a little bit. Ugh. Leaving us to chance. Okay. You know what, we're gonna do it. But I don't have any dice in here on me. Darn it. So here's what we're gonna do. Here is what we're gonna do. I'll be back in 2 seconds. Hold on. It'll be way less than 5 minutes, I guarantee. I'm gonna go grab my dice. All right. Let me get the. Whoop, that's just a lot of. This is a big case for just like a handful of dice. Okay. So we got our gaming case here. We're gonna pull out the 6-sided die. We're gonna roll it, and it'll be 1, 2. We'll pick the Altmer. 3, 4. We'll pick the Dunmer. 5, 6. We'll pick the Imperial. 6. So Imperial it is. We're gonna pick the Imperial. We are going to lean into the armor. We are going to lean into destruction primarily. And, sure, that works. His magic's going to suck at first, for sure. But that'll work. Let's do a guy, because a guy feels correct for a heavy armor. Francesco. Ooh, I don't like that at all. Holy crap, I do not like that. Looks a little too derpy, I think, for in terms of just the way. Marius? No. 2GQ. Oh well, darn it. Alexander. Sure. I mean, we're gonna stick with. Oh, that hair's rough, but okay, Alexander. Done. So this is our sorcerer. And I'm going to put heavy armor just to... Ha! Sorcerer, ha! Alright, begin now. Make your choices. So we're going to wait for a second. So you'll see the new UI, which is optional. You don't need to do it. It just, you know, you check in mod organizer and you get this UI. So Very important choice here. I'm probably I probably feel like the apprentice is the way to go because that magicka regen is so good. Atronak. Oh, I thought I clicked that off. I'm sorry. Yeah, thanks, man. I thought I clicked that off. I don't typically do the Atronak because, of course, you know, no longer regen. Interestingly, interestingly enough, that is probably better for heavy armor than it is for, because you're not getting all the bonus from the robes that you would normally get. Because normally, you know, you're gonna be wearing a robe it's like plus 140 or plus, you know, 200 magicka regen or whatever, and you're not gonna have that option because you're gonna be wearing a big old chest plate piece of doom, right? So you definitely could be, you could go Atronak with the concept is you're not gaining magic back unless you are literally drinking potions. I think that's how you have to do it. Whereas apprentice, we would have a nice regen. Mage for this build, I don't think I'd go because, again, you're not going to have any regen coming in from robes. So it's apprentice or Atronak. Yeah, the apprentice, you're weaker to magic, but have a huge regen. And the other, you get a good pool of magic. Apprentice is absolutely easier. Atronak, you are definitely sucking down potions, right? Apprentice is going to give you just some ability, but the magic, you take a penalty to magic damage, though. You take more magic damage. That does suck early on. But I think apprentice is a good choice. All right. Ooh, okay. So, definitely destruction done. Absolutely. Now, whether we want it to be a major or not, I think we need enchanting for this build because I think we're going to obviously have to take armor and put something on it which is going to benefit us, right? I think that's almost a given. So I think destruction and enchanting get popped. And then heavy armor has to be major, right? We don't necessarily need destruction to be major. Do we want a second type of magic? And I would say that you'd be looking at conjuration, restoration, or maybe alteration. I don't can we use spell swords? You mean conjured swords? We would need conjuration for that. So the reason I'm holding off is I would, if I took like if I wanted conjuration, I would put the plus 10 in it and put plus 5 in destruction. Just because I want I mean, we could buy conjuration up though once we got some money too, so you could go 20 in destruction. let's do that. Let's do how about Wayfarer? How about Alchemy? One-handed. Yeah, one-handed, because we already have one-handed, right? And then I say let's go all out for speech too, since we're an Imperial. So how does that look? Destruction, enchanting, and heavy armor. Conjuration, one-handed, and restoration, and speech. Wayfarer, because we might have to pick locks. And alchemy, because, I mean, alchemy A is so good. And we're not going to count, I mean, we're not going to do a lot of utility, right? We're not, alteration, we don't have. So not a lot of utility spells. Resto. Do we need Resto? I don't know where I'd put that, though. I don't know where else I'd put those points. So I think that looks good. I think we have a nice core of skills here. I'm thinking of a lot of stabs and wands if we do to save our mana. All right. Religion. Oh, I picked it already just because I wasn't hearing anything, darn it. I think Julianos is perfectly fine for us. Maybe we switch over and turn evil later. Right? And go for Hermias Mora. But for now, Julianos is the way to go. I'm not sure I like this the UI up at the top, the things. But anyway. Oof. Okay, we got a lot of little widgets here. King of Worms would be great for an all conjuring build, but I don't think we're going to necessarily do that. Master of Destiny. I mean, Unbound Hands is great, but we are going with the armor build. So the goal is to just have all the armor. Heir to the Relic doesn't suck. Maybe. Because you could pick an armor piece that maybe is amazing. Touch of the Arcane is touch and cloak spells are 20% stronger. Everything else is shittier. That's, I mean, that would be, of course, if we were going for that, that kind of build. Iron knees we won't need because we're going to have heavy armor on effectively. Yeah, I don't love any of these. I think the ones that I would sort of consider Witcher. So let's I'm going to jot these down. Witcher, because then our potions are better. Unbound Hands we could consider. That gives us 15% stronger spells. Heir to the Relic might be good for this one. It does mean we can't fast travel for the first, I don't know, for the first 30 minutes of the game, pretty much. And we probably won't. I mean, if we get to dragons, Silent Dova would be great. And I think that's it. I think that's about where we're gonna sit on it. So I think the question I have, do we take Heir to the Relic? Do we get a nice piece of something to start with, and start with like it's about $3,000 debt that you have to pay off before you can fast travel. So what do you guys think? Go maybe Heir to the Relic, and Silent Dova assumes we live until we do all the way through Bleak Falls. Right? That assumes that we live. How about we do Heir to the Relic, and we do I love Silent Dova if we can do it, but let's do Witcher, and we'll have nice potions, so we can quaff potions of mana. We'll do that. If Heir to the Relic is shitty and the items aren't good for us, we'll just start over, which I know is miserable. But so what? Oh, see, that's nice, but it's light armor. God damn it. So let's take a look here. So we're looking at Aegis of the Apocalypse. Armor pen. Oh, you can't see because my head's in the way. God damn it. Hold on. Let me. So Aegis of the Apocalypse. Armor pen with two-handed weapons and armor rating. I'm not a giant fan. This would be great if we were doing light armor, but we're not. Dondaran's Juggernaut, carry weight and health increase. I mean, that's just generally helpful. We should consider it. Hands of the Atronak. Oh, that's really good. 20% all elements. That's really good. We should consider Hands of the Atronak. Helm of Ferocity. No, not great. That's not good. Helm of Graph the White. We reflect damage. Not great. Helm of Deep Delver. Movement speed is decreased. No disease. No poison. Well, less disease, less poison. Don't love it. Mountain Spirit is just good old, kicks our armor value way up. 10 pace boots. Wow, these aren't quite great. I like Hands of the Atronak. And I don't mind Dondaran's Juggernaut. But I don't super love these. Like, these are a little bit... But I'll take those gloves. Classic experience, of course. We will wear nothing yet. Just because we haven't picked our crap yet. We do get 3 perks to start. One of them's got to be destruction. And we get 2 spells. I like flames first to start, and I do like circle of entropy. So that's a start there. So that's our first perk. Second perk, we have to decide heavy armor. We're gonna start with it. So heavy armor is conditioning, but you will need combat casting, and that's 25. But we're gonna need... we're gonna need the perk sooner or later, right? So we might as well take it. So we'll start with that. Even though we might not even wear any heavy armor to start. And then you probably need alchemy. I am definitely going for the first perk in speech, though, because you'll notice my speech is 35. Who doesn't want to get a 35% price shift in their favor? I obviously want enchanting. We're gonna want resto at some point. Gonna want maybe conjuring, although we're gonna lag behind in conjuring. Wow, this first perk choice takes forever here for me, huh? What about I'm gonna take alchemy to start because I'm going to probably have to live off of mana potions a little bit. Not entirely. And we might only need 2 or 3 perks in there. That's what I look like. I look okay. The hair's a little wonky, but sure. Let's talk to the dragon.
And fulfill.
Is that volume good for you guys? And we're gonna do what we always do. I mean, there's a lot of these starts that we could do. And I think at some point we should do a chat makes the character entirely, and you can pick anything you want in here. But we're gonna do a regular in. We're gonna do the bannered mare, and we're just gonna start normal. So notice up in the top left, we do have 120 health, 120 stamina, and 220 magicka. It's not terrible. It's not terrible.
Come on in. Let me know if you need anything, or take a seat by the fire.
But we are going to put our face back on there. Hello. And the caption.
And I'll send someone over.
And we're going to try to survive. Like, so we're going to, because we're going to do... I will take that, and I will wield that. I'm not going to wear these just yet. Not yet. Well, or here's what I'll do. So what I'll do is, let me read my books. Let me read my books. Let me study. Can we become a vampire?
Hello there.
I don't think becoming a vampire, unless you're going to become a vampire lord, is any good.
Haven't read much, though.
My understanding is the vampires sort of suck, and a vampire lord is what you want. I don't know how to do that without starting Dawnguard, which is literally it's level 50 plus content.
Can't stand those things.
I can't stand
Maybe if I can figure it out how to do something without having to go, like I said, level 50.
He's holding closed-door meetings with unknown visitors.
I'm gonna eat a little goat cheese action.
Is that so?
I'm gonna take a look. So Circle of Entropy notice costs 50. Flames cost 20 a second.
Heard any news from the other province?
Let's take a look at what they cost once we put that on.
Red guard say. What?
29 a second. So it's about 1.5 times crappier for this. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take it off for now.
Muttering about sea monsters.
And we're gonna start
off the coast of
just
Hammerfell.
naked and you know, right? And then we're gonna figure that out as we
I've
go.
heard others say the same.
I don't hate the UI that we got here. I just... Oh, and by the way, look at this. And by this I mean that. I love Ebony's volcanic glass fire deals 9%. Like the little tooltips now that come up with information gives you so much more information about the ins and outs of Requiem and Lorerim specifically. I do really appreciate that. I think that's a good addition. I didn't know that Ebony had less fire. You know what I mean? Like less fire damage. I didn't know that. I mean, I knew from other Requiem games that heavy armor was better against bows. So none of this should change. Theoretically, performance should be good. Because he downscaled a lot of textures and stuff that were, you know, to give us... So what do we got here? We are going to start Potion to Riverwood, 100%. Yep. We'll gather Blister Wart. I'll take Hunt Vampire, but we're not going to hunt the Vampire in Whiterun yet. That's not okay. Everything is more legible. Do you okay, that's good. That's good. I appreciate that.
Might head down to the meadery later. See what's going up. Smell the honey on the wind.
So let's look at this. Gather Blister Wart, of course, but now we need to... Oh, I see. There's a little mark next to it. Okay, sure.
Spare a coin for a poor old beggar.
Come, take a look at what I have for sale.
How are you, Nutmeg? Good to see you.
Let me know if you see anything you like.
More legible's good. Arcadia.
Hold on. Oh dear.
I'm an Imperial, yes.
Your
My
skin's as pale
skin
as the
is
snow.
pale. I don't
How
love
do
the
you
dialogue
feel?
over there.
If you say so. If you change your mind.
Pretty bad.
I sell
Oh.
cures for all ills, both common
That's not
and
great.
rare,
What's
and I'll be happy to serve you.
what's the problem? Oh. Well, I'm sorry to hear that.
Of course.
The younger Dryas too much. You know, you do talk about the younger Dryas too much. I agree with that. You know what? I'm kicking you out too. Well, I mean, sure.
Come back anytime if you need a remedy.
Do you want me to be incredulous about everything you say? Because that seems like a really sucky dynamic between two people.
Buying and selling a range of quality
Finest cuts, fresh
Take
from the
pity,
wild.
sir, and spare me a few seconds.
Come and browse my store.
Unfortunately, I'm not sure that I'm willing to, by default, treat you like an asshole until I can sort of verify your statements. Right? You know what I mean? It's like, oh, no. Who cares about your family? Good.
My supper is all I ask.
Good for them. Kicked your ass out. Oh, I'm sorry. You didn't mean it. Okay, good. Oh, you really meant it. Jesus, Lord. It's not okay. It's not okay. Okay. So we pick a bunch of alchemy crap, of course.
Coin for a poor old
Now, the thing is, we can't fast travel until we pay off our debt. So,
With Carlotta and your
something to keep in mind. Carries a hidden debt.
table will want for nothing.
But I'm glad you're doing well. It's good to see you.
We'll pay whatever it takes, but we must have more swords for the Imperial soldiers.
I just can't fill an order that
I'm gonna
fast.
everything you say is an elaborate bit that you're working on. Got it. I will try to be nonplussed about everything you say. Oh, really? That's too bad, man. Too bad your family kicked you out. Too bad about the thyroid cancer and the type 2 diabetes. Yeah. Some are obviously better than others. You're absolutely correct.
Bow and arrows for the mighty hunts. Don't forget, I buy as well as sell. Price is paid.
I do think we get to take this guy's wheat, though, right? Yeah. So we're taking all the wheat too, because wheat's one of the easy ones where we don't need to learn much about. he's tending the wheat I just stole.
Bye.
And then let's eat all that crap. So Dragon's Tongue, Kind's Boon.
Smear, it's true. A jester, funny suit and all. Just north by the Loria's farm. Fool had a coffin in a cart with a...
Oh. I do need, I'm not doing music. Where the hell's music? Okay, yeah. This is not readable to me. I don't like this. I do understand how cool it is, right? That it does, it lights it up. But I want to see them before I light them up, if that makes any sense. So I don't love that about it. That's pretty much the only thing I disliked so far is looking at those damn menus. I don't think is that great. So bound to be some changes, so keep an eye out for changes. Even minor ones in our... And this is going to be sort of other yeah, right? That is so true, by the way. We do need to, and let's so we're going to favorite and favorite and favorite those. And I think we'll favorite the staff. 1, 2, meditate goes on 8. For now. Oh, but we should meditate to Julianos. Like he deserves a little bit of. Plus, he theoretically lowers my magic costs at some point. This is sort of the first test. Can we not die with the wolves? That would be. He did. The Berserker died for the new update. Yeah, new update is not save compatible. Like those minor updates, the point X versions, right? 4.1, 4.2 tend to not be save. So turned him into a rune and infused him in a... I will say this. That rune, I was a little bit disappointed when I was like 30 seconds. That's not great. But boy, that did a number on those vampires, didn't it? I was actually pretty impressed with the with the damage against the vamps. And that wasn't even a good rune. That was sort of the first one I could possibly do. Looks like we avoided the wolves. I appreciate that. Well, you have to, I mean, all you got to get is enchanting 25 and then some type, level 3. I will say I don't love that as much. Like, I actually can't see his hit points from here. That I don't like. That's way too small. Can I am I almost dead? And I can't see my health either. Like, it is a little silly at this distance. Can I? It's omnis something. LMNOP. Nope. More HUD. General. Bigger. No. God damn it. Icon size? No, that's not great. Player data, target data. Scale. Ooh, okay. I think we can do this, right? Let's do, for giggles, let's do 150 or so %. And just see what it looks like, right? Player data, scale. Let's do about 150%. Just see how it looks. That didn't change that. That didn't change jack shit. Almost died to one wolf, but we do sort of expect that early on, so eh. As soon as we get a level, we will take heavy armor to 25, take the perk, and put on all the heavy armor. So we'll at least have, you know, a defense. I didn't like that. That is the one thing I'm like, ugh, that stinks. That is too damn small. I like it generally. I think it looks sort of slick. I don't love this, frankly, but who cares, really? All right, so we're gonna deliver. To Riverwood Trader.
Well, one of us has to do something.
I said no. No adventures, no theatrics, no thief
No
chasing.
Well,
nothing.
what are you going to do then?
What? Oh, I have a potion for you.
Thank you. Here, this is for you.
I see it's filling up. That's interesting. What happened here?
We did an
Bit of a
ornament.
break-in.
Solid gold.
I will help you get the
good?
claw back.
I've got some coin coming in from my last shipment. It's yours if you bring my claw back. Show those thieves not to steal from Luke and Valer.
I'm gonna help you clean up.
Always use help.
And let's get started so that I can.
Thank you. Here, this is for you.
Got a meat pie.
Now, if you're going to get those thieves, you should head to Bleak Falls Barrow, northwest of town.
A grimdark
So
copy.
this
A
is
little bit. Yeah,
brand
it does.
Yeah.
It has a little bit of that.
So now you don't have to go, do you?
Oh, really?
Now remember,
Well,
we're not
I'm
allowed
going
to
help
break,
Lorerim
to
No, I-
openly break the laws of
By the
Skyrim.
April, fine, but only to the edge of town.
I mean, I said I don't hate all the menus and stuff. I don't love the targeting. Oh, we can't get him as a target. That's too bad.
We have to go through town and across the
Yeah,
bridge
I'm going to the
Bleak
end,
Falls
lady.
Barrow.
I'm going to the end.
You can see it from here, though. The mountain just over.
Oh, and we should do Sven and Feindal. Sven.
Feindal thinks he can woo Camilla Valerius away from me.
Oh,
She's
now
already
this is
mine, I keep
nice.
telling him.
This is really nice. Those are Sven's stats.
Did you hear me?
See, to me, that's incredible.
Guess you don't have to
Oh,
talk in your head after all.
mwah, chef's kiss.
Make sure we get a fresh batch in soon.
Come on in.
You and Feindal like
Camilla
the same
Valerius
girl?
knows I'm the... I've seen him sneaking over to
Yeah,
the
two
Riverwood
people
trader
spending
to speak
time
with
together
him on a raft.
never blooms
Is
into
that
courtship.
sarcasm? I've heard better wisecracks from Org.
Can we get Feindal as a follower?
Still no
Ugh.
point.
Ugh,
Camilla
hubbub.
letting Feindal visit her isn't a good thing for me.
Sure.
I'll give you a particularly venomous letter. Say it's from Feindal. That should get Camilla to stop inviting the elf over.
Sure, why not?
That
This ought to be
letter ought
amusing.
Convince Camilla to never speak to Feindal ever
I'm
again.
not a giant fan of Feindal or Sven as followers. I would often take Sven just as a stopgap, but Nutmeg has convinced me to never take Sven ever for any reason. On my life to swear. Oh, we don't have any empty bottles. Good point, sir. Never Svenner.
Can I get you something?
What have you got for sale
Let's
there, big
sate
boy?
that appetite, hmm?
I will take all of your empty potion bottles. The other thing I don't like is, I love the background on the menus, but I hate the fact that it's inconsistent. So at the bottom, you can't see it. But at the bottom here, notice I can barely, like, the gold and the carry weight are hard to read because it's just in the middle of the light. Don't like it. That I don't like.
All right then.
I do want some healthy potions. One, two, yeah, okay, good. Those are good. That's great. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We'll make all of them that we can. The other thing I do need to do is I want to go to mod config, crafting XP, and I set these to 2. Disenchanting I set to 5. I mean, it's not a ton, but at least makes it feel good when you do one of those things as opposed to not. And disenchanting, you can only get the same enchantments once. So that is a limited, that's definitely a limited set of things you're going to get there. So why, oop. You could, of course, take, oop, no, okay, maybe not. So yeah, let's set that. And then I'm going to actually suck down one of those potions. We can get Feindal, but if we come across someone better, I'm going to get rid of them, because I'm not a giant Feindal fan. But you're here helping me out, so we will get Feindal. And you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna hold on. We're gonna be super honest to our gal here. I mean, because we're gonna ultimately marry her anyway, so it's fine, right? Like it's gonna be us, not these two
Mara
schmucks.
bless you for agreeing to help us.
What do we got here? Sven wanted to trick you.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, here. Read this
What's
letter.
in the letter?
Yeah, he's a putz.
Oh my.
He's a total
wanted
putz,
me to
isn't he?
think Feindal wrote this? Thank you for telling me the truth. Could you talk to Feindal as well? I'm sure he'll want to thank you for standing up for him.
So over the past 2 weeks, I have lost approximately 7 or 8 pounds from a low-carb diet. But the past 2 days, I've not been good. Scott came over last night, and let's just say that at some point there was mozzarella sticks involved. Let's just say. Let's just say. Okay, so we're gonna talk to Faendal, right?
You get to go on adventures again.
Do we know where Faendal is? There he is. Come on, Faendal, baby. Waves hand. You will eat. I mean, that was the booze that did that. That wasn't. He didn't wave his hand. He just.
Riverwood's agreeable enough, I suppose. For a North village.
Adept at marksmanship, apprentice at sneaking, and apprentice at evasion. He is level 20 though, but boy, 140 health is shit. That's shitty. I don't think Camilla will spend any more time with Sven, man.
Please, take this. Some gold I've saved up from working at the mill.
Yeah, his hit points are just... Ugh. Okay. Sure, man.
Lead the way.
Hang with us for a little bit.
The sun gives a warm tint to the cold lands of Skyrim.
So, okay, so we've gotten all that done. So, good. I'm thinking this might actually be the better play here. It's the same EMB. I don't know, does it... But it does seem to look... I don't know. I don't know. Does it look more... It looks vibrant to
Once
me.
we return the golden claw to Camilla's brother, maybe she will finally see me.
Okay, good. Good. Yes, come up here, baby. Yeah, just double fisting that flames for now is gonna help us. And we need this guy to die as well, I'm pretty sure. Oh, he's circling us.
On your side. Watch it. What are you doing?
I'm nothing, man. It's fine. It's fine. You're fine. You're perfectly fine. Don't you worry. I have a hard time seeing... I might restart at some point and put the old UI up. Not because I hate this one, but it is harder for me to see everything. Like, looking up here for my stats is not... maybe I'll get used to it, obviously. So, not bad. We killed some of those. We still haven't leveled, unfortunately, because those wolves are worth crap XP. Yeah, it was a little bit of booze and a little bit of, yeah. You know how that went.
Beautiful weather today. I can feel a gentle breeze.
And that is my big problem with alcohol, is bad food choice. I mean, there's another problem, but the secondary problem. Before we... So I don't want them to come down. I don't want to fight them yet. That's a little rough for me.
I should put some arrows in those bandits' faces.
Faendal's all in though. He's like, yeah, damn it, let's do it. Like, Faendal, calm the hell down. We did find the Guardian Stones. Theoretically, it's a level up, right? No, it is just shy of a level up. I'm gonna take all of the ingredients. Very nice. There is probably a spell I can't use. Any workouts or just diet? Right now I'm just dieting. I am really unfit at the moment, and you know, have just a tad of hearty issues with some AFib, so not, you know, that's not to say you shouldn't work out. It's just to say that sometimes it's hard to get up that inclination. I'm gonna take the iron gauntlets. We're gonna take the iron sword. Love a good heart, pal. Do ya? So what does the Mage Stone do for me? Oh, see, that doesn't help. Come on, you're supposed to give me a tooltip or some bullshit. There you go. Magic increased by 25. So we get a bonus because of it's 24 hours. And now we're gonna go sleep. Puts the fear of God into you. So when I used to teach, this is many, many years ago, I was a young man. No hard problems then. We were doing some electricity experiments, and I decided, wow, wouldn't it be a fun thing to do? We will make a Leyden jar, and a Leyden jar is effectively like a non-conductor and a conductor. It's a capacitor, right? It's a Ben Franklin era capacitor. You essentially take glass, put in metal, put a wire down so it sticks in the metal, like a little ball bearings or something, and a cork to hold the metal wire straight. And so you know, and then you take a Van de Graaff, you take like a static electricity generator and crank it up and touch the wire to it, and so all that metal gets whatever that charge is. And you can build up quite a bit of charge in these ball bearings because they're circular, so they have a lot of surface area. Although since they're conductors and touching it goes to the outside. But nonetheless, you get some charge. So I was doing this. I was like, oh, this is gonna be a great, fun demonstration for the kids and I accidentally touched, like, you know, I touched and the discharge the whole thing. And I felt the electricity go from this hand through my arm, straight through my chest, about at this height, and through the other arm. And when I swear to you, of course it's moving quite fast, but to me it was like in slow motion. When it hit my heart, I felt it jump. Like I felt thud. And I was like, oh, I gotta sit down. Like that was a little bit, oh, I don't like this either. Yeah, that was a little bit, that was not great. It was not a great, not great. So it's 7:07 a.m. No, I did not go to the hospital. I just sat down, gathered myself, and, yeah. Should I have? Maybe. Did I? No. Sit down and pray you don't die that night. Something like that. Okay. I mean, I like this map. This is a really nice map. With the icons. These are nice map icons. So how long do we have? 22 hours. Interesting. Okay. Because we just slept like 11 hours. So it must be closer to real-time buff. So let's check. I'm gonna eat some of the stuff I don't have. Yeah. Okay. Because I want to know, you know, I want to be able, with the one first thing, I want to be able to make some Restore Magicka and Restore Health Potions. And then Witcher means that even with my shitty alchemy, I'm still pretty good making potions, right? I'm not getting 2 health per second, I'm getting 4, so that's pretty good. Yeah, so that was
Come on in.
that was
Just
that was
stoke the
my
fire. Take a seat.
my experience with static electricity. Demonstration went great, by the way. I didn't do whatever it was that I did. So let's make restore health. Let's make 2 of them.
I'd love to try the food here. Been a while
And we
since I
leveled
had a
up.
good meal.
And we will take 1 restore magicka. Yeah, we get 4 a second. So those are pretty good.
Riverwood has only been my home for a few years.
Get the class
but I
clown
feel as if
attention.
I
I
can
really
spend the
should.
rest of my life here.
Haha. Tasing my students. It's probably not a good look for the district. So I think we'll continue to play with this, but then first break, I think we'll switch back to the old UI, because it's a little easier for me to fight with the old UI versus the new UI. I just want to sit for an hour in my camp here. And we get our first level up. So first we have heavy armor for sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And we're going to get destruction for sure, because that kicks us to the 25, and that gets us the first benefit. We have to perk up, of course. Enchanting I want, because I'm going to use staves and stuff to sort of make all that work. Conjuration, maybe? We're not there yet, but conjuration. Let's take resto, and let's take speechcraft. What do you say? I have 245. You can't see it. Oh, God. You can't see it. It's down the bottom right. I have 245 magic, 120 health, 120 stamina. I really think, unfortunately, with this build, I think I need magicka as much as anything else right now. And we're going to switch to heavy armor, combat casting. I assume that took... Oh, we got a destiny point too. Yeah, so that means we no longer take penalties for wearing armor for novice spells. So let's take a quick look at what our spells cost. 50 and 20. Now we're going to take a penalty for weight, because you still take weight penalties, I believe. But let's put on that stuff. And it's 24 and 60. So it's still a 20% penalty because of the extra weight that we're now wearing. I think we'll be able to do that, because now our armor value is 400. And so that means we have a 40% damage reduction. Excuse me. So, oh, that's pretty. Is that is, you know what? Let's screenshot that shit. All right. And because of the gloves, we now have 25% fire, ice, and shock protection. So I'm digging that. It doesn't help us against bandits, but so now we need to get to level 3. I can't do, there's no way to do, I can't do Ember Shard. I might be able to clear the outside of Ember Shard, but what I am going to do, because I have Feindal, this definitely is not, Oh, we can't. Right, I can't. I have to walk. Oh, God. Okay. Well, these gloves are expensive in terms of time. We're going to go back to Whiterun. Embry is the, he's the thinking man's drunk. Now, the problem we have is... Hey, what's up, Rod Risen? So here's the problem we have. I still take weight penalties on movement for armor. What gets rid of that? Holy shit. No. 10% armor weight penalty. 10% armor weight penalty. I will probably end up taking combat training and fortitude. There's a lot of these I don't want. But the simple fact of the matter is, my God, I'm taking a ton of just dumb penalties. That's why I hate heavy armor in Requiem. Need an e-scooter to get around. I'm that guy. Yeah, I think I am. In the meantime, though, let's actually eat and help ourselves a tiny bit. So we'll at least get a little bonus. It's okay. It's okay, man. Take deep breaths, buddy. Deep breaths. I thought we were... Oh, Circle of Entropy. Hell no. Now, the most mana-efficient way is to just tap them. And let the dot do the work. When you ignite them, of course. It does us very little good, but we're killing those dudes. Okay, next. We got our 2 XP or whatever that was. Oh, big wolf, big wolf. Set him on fire. Oh, yikes. Oh, Lord. You too. You also get fire. Oh, now I'm out. And dead. Okay, good. Very good. And we will take all the pelts and stuff. Hey, have a nice weekend. Hey, what's up, Katori? How are you? Rod Risen, good to see you. Playing the new version of... Yeah, look at that. Oh my God, look at that stamina drain. Holy McNuts. Can't run anywhere. Got a nice, pretty landscape there. Are the companions killing dragons? Or killing giants? No, I don't see any. So a little bit of a slow burn here early on. Let's meditate. Julianus gives me 15.4%. Not great. We're gonna pick up Jesper for again a short period of time. We need some real companions here in a bit. Gonna load. Oh man, you know, ooh, come on, there we go. Come on, there we go. Okay, good deal, good deal. Let's make sure, are we, no, so we need to, hold on, we need to, settings, gameplay, save on rest for sure, probably on travel. And we probably need to save right now, because you notice we don't have any saves. Because, so...
Hey, I've ordered something for you. Let's not leave with an empty belly.
Did you give me some food, man?
Still here.
Oh man, how do I see your,
I sense a good adventure ahead. I'm right behind you.
How do I re-see your stats? That's too bad. How about trade some things with you, maybe?
What do you want me to carry?
No.
All right, what is it?
I need you
What
to
do you
do
need?
something.
I've got your back.
Oh, I don't love only seeing it once. That's sort of shitty. I would like to see it every... I would like to see it every time I, examine...
I've got your back.
No?
Lead
Can't
on.
examine? Not great. Okay. I do need to go to the custom skills and take our first destiny point, so... Faendal in this run looks hot. Still can't get the girl's heart, though. Faendal. Faendal feels like a little bit of a putz. Oh, we need to go get Jesper, and we're again. This is the C team of followers. So come on now.
We got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds.
We can't get Uthgard. She would kick our ass right now. There's no. Where's Jesper? He upstairs. You're gonna start singing. Start singing, Jesper. That's how I can find you. There you are.
Hi, how are you?
Apprentice at evasion, apprentice at heavy armor, apprentice at conjuration magic. Well, I've never seen you conjure shit. 155 health. I need you to follow me.
Wait, this isn't a joke, is it? Actually, don't answer that. Let's go. Hey, keeping well, I hope?
See, why doesn't... Oh, okay. I need you to follow me.
Wait, me? All right, if you're sure. Let's go. Hi, seen any dragons lately?
That's too bad, because again, it goes away once you actually get them.
I'm not sworn to carry your burdens, but I guess I can.
I am going to give you an iron sword, and I'm going to take your wooden sword away. That is just not okay. Not okay, man. What we're gonna do now that we got these guys? How's Sadia look in this one?
If it's work you're looking for,
Yeah, a little rough. She's looks tired. Looks tired. It's all that betraying Hammerfell. All right, we're gonna go and we're gonna kill the 2 bumpkins in the little smuggler's cove.
And I guarantee you won't be disappointed.
That will get us some arms and armor for our followers. Who do we want this run for sure? Nutmeg? Who do you want to see?
Don't forget, I buy as well as sell. Good price.
I've got all sorts of weapons for the discerning marksman. What can I get you?
There's the singing. We do have the Khajiit caravan. That's cool. Oh, we do want to buy. I'll tell you what. One thing we want to buy. We want to buy.
The longer we travel,
Wonder if he has.
Take a look.
I wonder if he has. Camping. He does not have camp supplies. Lame. Okay.
May your road lead you to warm sands.
So we don't have great weaponry or armor for our guys. So this isn't a gimme. But with the 3 of us, if you take Ari, this character will go far-y.
So do you use a one-handed sword so you can drink mead with the other hand? Or is that just me?
That, yeah. Now rhyme with Jazargo. Go. Oh, forget it. I got one. If this character takes Jazargo, who knows how you'll Fargo. Oh, God. Okay, I hate myself right now. Okay. Oh, great. These guys are actually sort of busy. That's perfect. Yep, that's cool. Perfect. Nope, that wolf. Perfectly fine, that wolf. No, I don't want to get crossbowed, though. That would suck. Let's... Oh, but I don't like the fact that this guy is absolutely chasing my ass down. Yeah, I don't mind him chasing, what's-his-face down. There we go. Okay, these 2 are dead. Perfect. Naked. And... where'd the other one go? Lost track of him a little bit. No? Well, I don't know. I don't have corpse sight, damn it. I would so take a power that was corpse sight, where the corpses just glowed faintly.
It's nice to get out of Whiterun. I don't feel as trapped anymore.
Quicksilver Battle Axe is not terrible.
You know, I'm feeling good today. Nothing like a little adventure to cheer me up.
Is there a follower stats? There we go. Okay. Only followers upon recruit. Always, but for followers only? I like that. There we go. Okay. Okay. Perfect. All right. You were getting all this shit.
What happened to traveling light?
Nope. Ain't happening, pal. You get that and that and that and that and that. And I'm gonna give you the Quicksilver Battle Axe. And I will take the stupid Iron Sword. How's that? Yeah, man, you look totally goofy, but we're gonna stick with that. And now we can also take, obviously, the quest. But the note, and the note's worth 2,000 bucks. So we're gonna take that. Point of finesse, a report, a little bit of the mead, a little bit of wine.
I'm glad I got to ditch that wooden sword. Can't say it turned any heads in the world of romance.
Now, obviously, now the next thing is, can you take the 3 that come when you touch the chest? Good question. Good question. Before we do anything, we are going to eat a little bit, though, because my stamina's terrible. Hot beef stew is great. What's a meat pie? We'll save that until we decide to go to kill those guys. Looks like he's wearing like a Viking bathrobe.
Have you traveled far?
But yeah, we're well, let's eat an apple. There we go. Yeah, we need to be able to fast travel because I can't sprint either, so that's just the worst. I picked the worst combination. we picked. I mean, it's gotta be great when he has 80% damage reduction or something, and you know, laser beams shooting out of his eyes, but. All right.
Kajita's wares.
Can I use caravan notes?
Of course.
All right, let's. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's weird.
Yes. Of course.
There we go. We lost our cursor somehow. Okay. So we got it. So now we got our cash. So now we have 2,300. Actually don't know how to pay off my my debt or what my debt is. That's a little bit of an issue, probably. Until it is repaid.
Goods and wares of all kinds, and all can be yours.
Oh, let's sell him the skooma, too.
Take a look.
I mean, I'll sell you that crap too, and I'll sell you the spell tomes also, just because. I'll sell you 1 Blackbriar mead, and the Honing Brew mead, and the basket, and 4 skooma. Nice.
May your road lead you to warm sand.
We do have Voice of the Emperor. And that's where we're getting all that speech, and that's why those prices are so good. If I take the first speech perk, then this guy's money will just go nuts. Like, he will do real well money-wise. So, I think that's what we're shooting for here, ultimately.
Far I have traveled to bring you these fine goods. Come and see what I offer.
So why don't we do this? Why don't we...
It's for sale if you got the coin.
I'm going to save here for sure. What am I carrying? I'm 111 of 238. Why don't we pause here? I'm going to take 2 minutes, get a drink, go to the restroom. I'm going to quit, though, and I'm going to swap out UIs back to the other UI, because the other UI is just better for fighting for me. Unless I can figure out how to... Unless I can figure out how to, is there a UI size? No. Mod configuration. Extended UI. I really do. I like attribute monitors and skill modifiers. I like to see those typically in my game UIs. Actor info bars. Okay. I mean, if this can, hold on. Hey, Mexican Yoshi, what's up? I can't wait. Oh, you're still installing. Yeah. No, that's great. It's good so far. I mean, it's not so different that you can't, you know, recognize it or whatever, but it is good. Let me turn. Okay. Hold on. Time out. Info bar scale. Well, hell. Let's go to 1.2. Let's try that before we do anything, before we switch out. I certainly don't mind this UI, with the caveat that some things are weirdly dim.
Don't forget, I buy as well as sell. Good prices paid.
So, hold on. Okay, I'm gonna save. And let's go fight the 3 guys. Oh, God. We're gonna go back and touch the chest. What's up, Rob? What's up? How are you? Good to see you. Rob, we need a day, when you can. No pressure, by the way. I do not want you to be pressured. But we need to pick a day for the chat game. We'll finish the chat game up. So, think about that. Worst week ever. Oh, that sucks. I also had a very, very rough week this week. Almost got fired. Jesus. I thought everything was going well. I thought you were riding high a little bit. With the invention stuff. I'm very sorry to hear that. Having said that, you didn't get fired, so that's at least a bonus. Alright, so I do want the guys here. And then we're going to touch the chest. And we can't do anything. Oh, freaking that dude. That dude is not messing around. He is a big boy. It will get you promoted, sir. Did Feindal kill all those dudes? Plastic parts came in wrong. My device didn't work. Ready to cancel the whole thing. I'm trying. So where? So the part maker didn't get it done for you, huh? I mean, everybody's gonna be naked for a bit, right? We need all the help we can get. Okay.
Still here.
I need to trade some things with you. I mean, I will give you light armors, and you can decide if any of those, you fancy any of those, or big guy.
You lead, I'll follow.
Mold maker was off. Everyone's blaming my design for lack of function. I mean,
I'm not sworn to carry your burdens, but
okay.
I guess I can.
I mean, everyone is sort of... Everyone's an engineer, right? Or at least engineer adjacent. It just seems to me that everyone would understand that the possibility, right, that something was wrong or didn't seal properly or whatever would exist, as opposed to immediately going, well, the design must be off. I think I might actually need a Jazargo, or I might need a Jazargo, or I might need a perk point, unfortunately. Too much top pressure, get everything. Yeah. No, I hear you. We have a little bit of that problem occasionally at our company, where we make very arbitrary deadlines, and then we live or die by them, kind of, even though they're arbitrary. And some of the deadlines are not arbitrary, because they're like, well, customer X wants to go live on this date. You go, okay, well, we'll try to get that done for customer X. Our problem was that there was a couple of those where we have, oh, these folks want to go live with this thing. We have a couple of those happening at the same time, so it puts everybody under a little bit of strain. So, a little bit of that. Alright, we're gonna go and do a cell run. I didn't even notice the damn bars, but it felt better. How's that? Like, I wasn't, like, trying to do this to the bars. But Magic Realm all day. The wizard had a... I mean, yeah, the expected value was greater than 1, I believe. So I thought, let's go for it. We'll give him a great start. It gave you a shitty start. Gave you a shitty start. I added, by the way, so today, but we won't have all these in our game, potentially, because they didn't get in beforehand, and that save doesn't have them. I added spiderlings, little mini spiders. I added owlbears, and I added some skeletons, and then I added 3 event treasure sites for those. So I'm pretty jazzed about all that. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to inventory up here, and I'm going to take all of the shit that we don't need. And we're going to sell it to Adrienne over here.
If you look, blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Oh, we got a great sword, maybe? Maybe. Iron pike? Yeah. Okay. I mean, that iron pike doesn't suck, but... And again, I love the new tooltips on this. Like, this makes me so happy. Like, oh, power attacks cost 10% less stamina. That's great.
Until next time.
All right, now we're going to go to the tanning rack here, and we are going to create pelt mantles. 1, 2, 3, 4. And I'm going to wear one, damn it. Now I look like Kraven the Hunter. Kill Spider-Man. Son of a bitch. All right. I'll give you one. Sure. No? Trade.
What happened to traveling light?
Shh. Take your mantle and be quiet. And for now, we're part of the Mantle Club, so here you go.
What do you want me to carry?
I will say, at least he doesn't gripe about it.
Let's get going then.
Oh, yeah. We'll take you sodas. Yep. Yep, you're looking to become a merchant.
I met one of the caravan.
I will help you.
If you find one,
She still looks lovely. Okay,
help you get a fair bargain in the future? Farewell.
I mean, yeah, write it up, man. Write up your idea. Let's see what it looks like. See what it looks like. Now, mind you, keep in mind, whatever idea you have, it's got to fit on a card. Like, and ideally, the cards all explain themselves as best they can so that it's easier to sort of manage. Just something to think about as we go. So we are about 50% to... We're about 50% to the next level, so that's good.
Sure thing. What do you need?
Darn it! I hate the fact.
I'm not sworn to carry
what does he have?
burdens,
Quicksilver battle axe is 121. Eh. And that's all fine. We're just going to sell all that again.
I don't claim to be the best blacksmith in blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
But I will sell you the pike. I'm not getting a lot of cash for it, but I will sell you those because I don't want to carry them.
I'll take my
Done.
leave then.
Okay. Okay. Oh, that is a awkward dance, you two. And then I'm going to give you... I'm going to give you...
What do you want me to carry?
My arrows that I'm carrying, because I don't want those either.
Let's bathe in the beauty of our world.
Let's not bathe together at all. Why don't you go stay over there? He got all sultry on me, like, real fast. Like, he was like, hey, baby. Like, whoa. This is not that kind of fur mantle. This is a different fur mantle. He's like, hell yeah. All right, we're gonna save here. We are going to take a quick break. I don't think I'm changing UI just yet. I think I'm gonna stick with this one, at least for the rest of the night. Quick MR question: you need 2 fiery blasts? Yes. Only you can only target. Yes, that is absolutely the case. Super unfortunate, by the way. I do have an issue here. A weird issue. Okay, well that's odd. And the weird issue is OBS has stopped responding. It's still streaming. There we go. What the hell? What's going on, OBS? Hold the hell on. Okay, there we go. Okay, I'll be back. Please stay put. All right. Thank you for hanging out. Hopefully. If you didn't, well then, heck with you. No. We're drinking. Oh, where is it? There we go. We're drinking Penelope Rye, toasted rye. It is 100 proof. Char 2, heavy toast. I don't even know what that means. 6 years. So strangely, and I don't know what is going on. This bottle might be laced with mercury or something. I have no idea. So what happened is I went to the Scott said he was coming over last night. He's like, yeah, I'll come over. We'll hang out. I'm like, okay, let me buy a bottle for you, so we can have something. And this was $30 off normally a $70 bottle. I'm like, holy crap, I am buying that. And it's a good, because we've had it before and it was decent. But man, at that price, I was like, oh, that's a good price. So, all right, we're going to walk to Falkreath. And we're going to check out Ari. What does Ari have as far as her stats go? Now I want to see all their stats. I love that. I love that. So this is a very good, it's a nice, hot, spicy rye. Not overly sweet. It's only 100 proof, but it is way spicier than 100 proof, which I like. Not minty. It's way pepperier too. So it's a peppery rye. It's a pretty hot rye, and I do very much appreciate that. So.
But I accidentally run into walls a lot, so it's not
So can I ride to Falkreath, or can I not do any fast travel? That is the question. I would like to hire your carriage.
Where do you want to go?
Would like to go to Falkreath.
Going straight through, or did you want to stop? Climb and back. And
Take me to Falkreath.
Couldn't ask for
Okay,
better.
well that's sort of cheesy in the sense that it takes away a lot of the sting of the epic relic. So you'll see we're 2/3 of the way to level 2, or level 3, I should say. Do they have any missives? Because we're still the level where taking missives is not. That's it? One mission? Come on, guys.
I always loved the trees around Falkreath.
What's going
Nice
on
place
with
to get
you?
lost.
I do
Glorious
feel
weather,
we need
don't you
to.
think?
I still need. I do want to
So long.
see if we can buy something still, if we have enough time. It's late. No, okay. So we need to rest up. So we're going to rest up. Sleep it off. Get to the daytime.
I always loved how
Sky
peaceful
seems
the forest
quiet
was
tonight.
here. Even when the wolves...
And then,
Come on in. Just stoke the fire.
Okay.
Take a seat and get the cold out.
Oh, it's Lucian. Oh, who the hell's...
Excuse me, sir. I don't normally do this, but, have you got a moment to talk?
He looks rough. Of course.
Marvelous.
Who is this guy?
My
Oh,
name is Lucian
right.
Flavius. I'm a scientist, philosopher, amateur wizard, and something of a musician, though I suppose that's more of a hobby. I couldn't help noticing that you seem... how can I put this? Well acquainted with the less savory side of Skyrim?
I've seen a thing or two.
As a matter of fact, I do. I'm here in Skyrim on an expedition, academic mainly. I find the province simply fascinating.
So we got Lucian.
Flora,
They added a
fauna,
follower.
the
That's this guy.
ruins, both dwarf-
Sure.
Trouble is, I'm really not much of a fighter. I know a few spells and can just about swing a sword.
Oh,
but
I need
beyond that,
beefy
I'm
dudes.
pretty useless in combat. Skyrim's no place for a milk drinker like me. Not on my own, anyway.
Go on.
I suppose what I'm asking is, would you awfully mind if I tag along? I will of course compensate you.
How much are we talking?
Shall we say 300 septims up front? After that, I'll top you up every time we come across something useful to my research. At your discretion, of course. No obligations. Save that you take me with you, and assist in keeping me alive wherever possible.
Ugh. All right, guys. All right, chat. Here we go. We're gonna do it. Right here. We're gonna start a poll. Trade Lucian. Take Lucian. And I would say drop. How about this? Lucian? Question mark. And then we'll get on here. Take Lucian. Drop Jesper. Oh, it's En. Drop. Oh, what the hell's his name? What's the bowman's name? Not Farengar. That's where my head's going.
Hey, want to hear a joke? Okay, so...
Trade out. Ugh.
Cross
Feindal. Right, Feindal. Got it. Feindal. And then last one is leave Lucian out. No, or how about this? No Lucian. There you go. Let's start. Let's see what we got here. Does anyone care about Lucian? I mean, he's gonna pay me. I like that. I like that. But he does seem like he's sort of a shitty...
Sorry. I forgot. Ignore me.
I mean, if he's a wizard, maybe he casts, right? Maybe he takes that spot. Jesper gets an... I do believe that too. Yes, Sebastian, I agree. Welcome, Sebastian. I totally agree, though, that he gets, yes, annoying quickly. My main problem trading away Jesper right now is that then I have two non-fighters, and I'm a non-fighter, so it's like packing your party with wizards. But we're gonna let that go for a minute. In fact,
Welcome. If you want a place to spend the night, let me know. I keep the...
I'd like to rent a room for a day, $100
I'll show you
bucks.
to your
Ugh,
room.
terrible,
Right this
terrible.
way.
I assume he's gonna be here still. So we're just gonna go up here and sleep it off while you guys vote, and we'll see. I need... let's see, it's 9:10. Yeah, we'll get 8 hours sleep. It is 5:10 in the goddamn morning. Now we want Rhea, but we gotta be... I would take Rhea in a heartbeat.
Trying to get through mysterious Akavir. It's a fairly interesting read.
So what do we got here? Do we have... Not a ton of votes. We'll give you one more minute here.
They ran into goblins.
Otherwise, it looks like we're dropping...
Whenever I can.
Looks like we're dropping Lucian here. Or dropping Faendal. No, I'm sorry. Jesper. Duh. If I could speak.
For 100 seconds. She's still fuming.
Interesting.
What's the news from the other parts of Tamriel?
Have you heard?
We got to know
The
Lucian.
Jester's College
That's
in
good.
Camel
That's good.
Graduated another class.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
So?
The only problem with Lucian is it does make it hard to figure out, like, because now you're gonna take Ari, potentially. So if you take Ari, then you're gonna have Lucian and Ari at the moment. If I get a big burly fighter, maybe I'll take them and drop then Lucian. Unless he pays me real good. Like how much money is he gonna give me over the course of the game? It looks like, oh, so I'll close here at the top, and then we got 40 more seconds if you want to fire a vote in there. And I will pour myself a tiny bit more raw. I do, like I said, I do want to cut down on the whiskey because it invariably leads to bad food choices. and I do not want bad food choices. All right, we got 10 more seconds. Get it. I think it's obvious what we're doing here. Unless we can get a couple people to quick fire a vote in. Okay. Let's end the poll. And let's go with it. Drop Jesper. Okay, Jesper.
Good morning.
Yeah, I need to trade some stuff with you.
You know, despite what the other guards said.
I'm gonna take your braced steel armor and your quicksilver battle axe. I'm gonna give you back your wooden sword, sir. The rest of the stuff you can keep because, but it is time to part ways.
Oh, all right. I'll see you around then. I've got some sweeping to do anyway.
I understand. Lucian.
Oh, it's you again. I don't suppose you've changed
God, your
mind.
face looks goofy. Like he has a weird... That's a weird face. Tell me again what you wanted?
My name...
Right, got it.
I couldn't help noticing... As a...
Even
trouble is, Skyrim's no place for a...
Go on.
I suppose what I'm asking...
How much we talking?
At your discretion, of course.
Sounds like a deal.
Splendid. Here's your gold. This is going to be quite the adventure.
I'm sorcerer. Heavy armor is what ha means. It's not ha. It's not sorcerer ha.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
Sorcerer ha. All right, can I see his stats? No. Okay, that blows. All right, I don't like that.
Any chance of a helmet? Could really use one the next time a bandit takes a swing at my skull.
I don't want to give him. I mean, I assume that he'll use what he uses. You put the armor on, didn't you? Okay. See, I think their decision making is terrible.
Certainly.
On
we go. Greetings.
Like, he might put that on even though he doesn't have the stats to wear it. Talk about tactics. Let's talk about your spells.
Spells it is.
Never
Whatever
mind.
you say.
Okay, that's good enough
Right
for
behind
now.
You.
We'll see. We'll see if he does anything at all that doesn't suck.
Sure, Spoons. Handsome man in Falkreath.
Handsome
Aren't
man in
you a sight to
Falkreath.
see?
Yeah, you heard me. Oh yeah. All right, so this is our. This is it. Okay. So we are gonna grab Ari. That is true. I can't imagine that's gonna work out for you. One more question. Is the extra search? Yes. All that is search.
Hello there.
That's fine. Yes, but all that is search.
What's next?
I just got to remember where Ari is. She is here-ish, right? And let's keep in mind, Falkreath is a little dangerous. Did we? We didn't get any quests out of here either. This place sort of sucks. Oh yeah, it was fun. I had a good time. I had a very good time. We should definitely stick with it. Falkreath is one of those weird places that somehow is more dangerous than you think it is. Like, it shouldn't be, and yet it becomes a little bit of a mess. The roadside ruins is not a good place to be. This is a nice little. Oh, there's Ari's pod. Oh yeah, no, it is dangerous. Like, this is not a good place. We're gonna drop Feindal here in a minute, and we'll pick up Ari. Like, flames is not gonna do me any good here. I just want you to know. I'm doing this for Nutmeg, so he'll bless the run. Be careful. Keep our eyes out. There's a deer. Oh, he's gone. Deer's gone. Brigands and a bear. Yes. Yes. Absolutely. So we got a couple points from Ari's pod, of course. Oh, shit. Did you hear that? Did anybody else hear that? Or was that just me? Yep, see it. What the frick is that mess? I don't want to know. Let's get in the damn house. It's like lasers going.
Hello.
Madam.
Can I help you?
So, she is adept at marksmanship, adept at evasion, blocking, sneaking. Curious about the
I
pod.
suppose it's not something you see very often in Skyrim, is it? Where I come from, the
Valenwood, all the
very
way to the
nice.
south.
I am from...
What about you? Are you from here?
No, I am from Cyrodiil.
Ah, I passed through Cyrodiil on my way to Skyrim. It's a pleasant enough land, I suppose. Do you know Skyrim very well?
Like the back of my hand.
Is that so? I don't suppose you're in need of I'm a very good archer, too.
I
so
could use a
work-
traveling companion.
Excellent. My name is Ari, by the way.
I'm right behind you.
Okay, so now we're gonna drop Faendal because we don't need another archer.
Still here.
It is time for us to
I'll
part
head back home
ways.
if you need me.
So Ari is our archer.
Hello there. I don't believe we've been properly introduced. My name is Lucian Flavius.
I'm Ari. I suppose you and I will both be looking after a mutual friend from now on, huh?
Ah, looking after. Yes, quite. That's what I do. I look after people. Definitely not the other way around.
Worry not, my dear new friend. I've got your back as well.
Woo. All right. Let's see if we can get out of here without getting our asses kicked. I'll eat some roast venison. Get the hit points. Woman of your dreams. She's cutie. I dig that. What is this flirting bullshit? That's hilarious. Okay, so what I want to do, so what do we got? Cemetery Homestead. Well, we're gonna go there real quick because I want to get that pop here. I do want some butterflies because I know that they I believe are the damaged stamina. Well, that's not great. Restore health. That's what I needed. Scrawled warning. Oh, this is the place that takes you. Yeah. Well, we're not going in there. That is a mess. I will take some Scarlet Nightshade because new stuff. And I don't know how to pay off my debt to the earth. But I feel that we're close to paying our debt off. We have 3,000 bucks. Again, strangely enough, I don't really need to fast travel so much if I can use the thingy. But keep in mind, there is a Spriggan and a bear in here. Oh god. Feels like there's more than one Spriggan. Get up, 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 up. That's good, that's good. Yeah, that's a lot of hit points. Oh yeah, there's a lot of crap here. Well, Spriggan I don't like. Spriggan bad. Spriggan bad. Spriggan is a death. They will drain my health very much faster than I'm going to be able to manage it. So let's... I was hoping that he would essentially get stuck down there a little bit and stay down there. And we're out of stamina because heavy armor sucks. Got it. I remember. Only level 8, but they are terrifying sons of bitches. And then let's eat something that's going to at least vaguely help with stamina. And yeah, I have no answer for them right now. I will later. I will, you know, with range, you'll have an answer. And with a conjure, you have an answer. But right now, no answer. So not a good call to dink with them. I'm sure the priest of RK loves my choice of entrance. Somewhere here? There's a little RK widget. Let's do it. We'll definitely take 40 points of health. Done. All right. We are 3/4 of the way to the next level. We do have a lineup. We have a lineup. So yeah. So what are we gonna do? We are going to... What religion is your character? I am Julianos right now. I really think I want Hermaeus Mora. Because, right? Because I'm gonna be like a badass heavy armor sorcerer. That feels Hermaeus Mora to me. But for now, the straight and narrow, it's Julianos. Let's see if we can't... Gather gold ore. That is a lame... Let's see if we can't pick up a couple more XP.
Welcome.
And get to level 3. This is a slow burn to level 3. Like, we're not...
Around here somewhere.
All the ladies. It is ladies' night at the Dead Man's Drink. Get out of here, Lucian. Get the hell out. Get the hell out.
Welcome to Dead Man's Drink.
I'm looking for work I mean, that sucks a little bit. We'll take Shrine of Azura.
They say the Dark Elves built it after they fled.
I'll take the looking for work.
Here,
even though I'm not going to go and fight a whole...
Came by and left this bounty letter.
Yeah, that's a lot of... Yeah, that's not great. Does anyone know how to pay off the debt to the earth when you took the heir to the relic?
Yes?
I'm gonna hire your
Where do you want
carriage.
to go?
I'm going back to Whiterun real quick.
Going straight through, or did you want to stop?
Take me straight
Time and
through.
back, and we'll be off.
Someday,
Never
I'm
been to
going to
Whiterun
show you how
before?
to forest couple.
The Jarl's
Folkmeat
Palace
is
is
the
something to
perfect
see.
for it.
Dragon Search, they call it. Big old dragon skull hanging on the wall.
Archer with block is goated. Sure it is, man. All right, let me do a real quick firefall. Let me go search. Got it. Okay. Theoretically, first time you fast travel. So let's see if we can get that to happen. First time I fast travel, it will take the money from me. Nope. Nope. Don't know. Okay, well, forget it. Anyway, okay.
Over if we ask them nicely.
What is the goal now? What are we trying to do? So we got our guy, and we got our lady here. So they're both kicking it, and now we need to figure out what the next step is. I think, you know what, I think the next step is to go to the staff of Hasadoki.
Will sell you all sorts of rare curios from across Tamriel.
The Riverwood, they're treated similarly.
Go to the site of the ambush. That's what I think we do.
Have you heard the rumors?
And I'm going to give you a giant axe, and you might not.
You want the stuff back?
Yep, I do.
Right,
okay. This might be a terrible idea. It might not be. This guy's a little bit of a badass at times. And we don't have Jesper. We have Lucian. I don't know. We'll see. But Lucian gave me money, so I'm happy with that. And we just have flint. I need a level so I can get destruction, so I can get like a bolt spell, like a spell that actually does something at range. Because I ain't buying that shit. Not yet, at least. We'll get there. We'll get there. This is going to be a slow start. Heavy armor, I think, makes this a slow start. But we'll get there. You gonna fight back, Elk? No. All right, good job, man. Good cast. No? Okay. All right, we're done. Let's go. All right. Let's, we can't save here. We're in combat with the elk, dummy. God damn it. Okay, that, maybe not my cleverest moment. I will take your gourds and raise you a chicken egg. I would like my buds here. But now I need to get out of dodge, because otherwise he kills me. Oh shit. Yeah, that kills me in a heartbeat. I'm out. Hold on.
Now ain't this a surprise?
That's okay. That's okay. Oh, jeez. Ow, I just got shot by somebody. Run! Run-ish. Run more. Okay, nope. Oh, they're shooting me. God damn it. That's not cool. That ain't cool. I thought those people were gonna shoot him a little bit. Let's fortify health and get a little bit of health going back. Wow, flames do almost nothing to this guy. I have very little else, by the way.
I fought worse than you.
And I'm out of stamina, so I am in trouble. This is bad news. Okay, let's not die here. I don't want to die here. Let's drink Restore. Nope. He is coming. He's coming at me. He's coming at me. Nope, nope. Let's try to get around. Oh god, no. I have no. Oh, there we go. There we go. Yep, get up, get up. All right. Okay. Okay, she's got to die first for sure, right? I mean, hold on. Let's 5 a second and then just try to dodge her for a couple seconds. And then we will also take, we're just doing all of them, I suppose. Restore Magicka. We'll go over the top. Where are my guys? Are they dead? They're dead already, aren't they? Okay, I mean, so far, not great. I mean, we're gonna burn everything we can. We're just trying. There we go. Okay, cool. Early game Requiem is tough. I'm in. I love it. I'm terrible, but I you know, I can't help it. Oh, they're too far. Oh, you smartasses. Ah. Let's quaff a little bit here and take our heal. She got smart. She's like, well, I can't reach you. I can reach you with this bow, though. And she's like, yeah, you can. That's okay, though. I gotta get down to one target. I really do. Of course, unfortunately, I think his mana is back now, too. So that ain't great. Another heal. Sure.
I'm getting out of here.
Let's see. Let's see if we can draw the fire here. Let's see if we can draw.
I'll show you what a real orc can do.
Come on, shoot the mana. Pro level Lorerim. Ha! Take notes. Don't be a smartass. Oh, he got me. Okay, well, you know, hey, it was gonna happen sooner or later. Do I have... I still have enough heal to... Come on, I want the guy to shoot, Okay, good. That feels good. That feels like she's down. Or close to it. I'm not sure where she is, but... And I don't know why he's attacking... 40. Oh, God. Okay. Oh, get me out of here. Oh, God. Run. Okay, he yields. Perfect. You yield. Hold on. I need a restore mana, and then I need to kill you. That's not yielding, sir. That is oh, geez, he drank a potion. Son of a bitch. Yeah, they do need to get their asses here. That'd be nice.
Time to die.
Could we shoot this guy or something? Because that'd be great. That'd be great.
Take this. Is it over? Did we win?
All right, good job. Good job, team. Good job. We're taking all your shit. And we're taking all your shit, too.
This fort must have been
I mean...
impressive in its day. A shame it's been allowed to fall into disrepair like this.
Okay. Whew. All right. Ari.
Yes?
Trade some things with you. I mean, maybe you want, you know, I don't know for sure, but maybe you want some of this crap. But I don't want to carry it, really, is what it comes down to. It's all light armor, and I'm not going to carry it. Done. Oh, right, we have to talk about...
All right.
She needs different...
All right.
I need to check your gear. Nope, and she's like, nah, that's good.
Later, then.
Well played. That worked. Hey, what's up, Happy? That worked. That sort of worked. That sort of worked. I wasn't super sure about that. Lucian, yes? I have no idea what you're doing.
Of course.
Because I can't see your stats. So... I do know that you know, right? How about an elven bow? And like some arrows. How about a helmet? That seems dumb, but okay. I don't like the fact that he just wears whatever I put on him, because it feels like he's being, like, harmed.
And I'd like to answer. Now that you mention it, I suppose there is. Somewhere here in Skyrim, there's a Dwemer ruin called Doomsbathar.
Absolutely.
I came across a text referring to it in my last... Dwemerus is a fiddly language. Often the same words can have multiple meanings, but I'm fairly sure it translates loosely to bound ghosts. It piqued my curiosity. The use of soul gems in Dwemer automatons is well documented, but no one really knows much about their purpose or function. I thought perhaps this place of bound ghosts... My father's looking into it for me while I'm here on my expedition. If he finds anything, he's going to let me know.
Great.
Right behind you.
I can't see his stats like everybody else, which sort of sucks a little bit. Okay.
Yes?
Hold on. Let me figure out.
All right. All right.
I mean, I can give you gear.
What?
Let's trade again. Hold on. I'll take all this shit back from you. How's that? Okay, now let's talk about traveling together. And now I can check your gear. And now I'm going to give you armor and you'll wear it. Got it. Potentially wear it. Oh, hey. And yeah, I hate to say it, but just because I need you to carry shit.
Go ahead.
You're getting all the stuff, and you might totally suck with all this, but you are getting all the heavy stuff done. Of course, I could wear the heavy stuff too, so hold on. What am I giving him? Braced steel armor legendary. You know what? I'm taking that. Heck with that. What am I doing? You're gonna get that and that done. Or that and that. Yeah.
On we go.
Tell me that doesn't look goofy. Fine. Okay. I'm gonna wear, because I remember I have heavy armor. That's what I do. I sort of forgot that for a second. Why aren't I wearing heavy armor? All of it. So now my armor value. Gotta go. Okay, thanks, man. Yep. Going to get hammered at the pull bar. Working all weekend. Dude. So I'm up to 583. So that ain't bad. I don't particularly like that, but yeah, I will totally do that because, right? Because that's my gig. To raise the living. I'll take it. I'll take it. And now we get all these wacky soul gems and void salts. And that's why I'm here, right? To get all the cool gems and shit. And now we at least look little badass. 58 so 58 damage reduction on the armor %. So that's a start. I don't think Lucian's doing good with that on. I think we're probably hurting him with that. And that looks a little goofy on little Ari, but you know.
Yes.
And finally, we will make sure she has all the arrows.
All right. Okay.
Like, I don't want to be carrying any arrows. That's silly. You carry all the arrows. Done.
Gotcha.
Good night, Rob. Thanks a lot, man. All right. So, good, very good. Very good. No, we can't. No, still can't do it, huh? Still can't fast travel. That's fine. We'll run back. We'll run back. We'll hang out. We'll run back. Okay, I'm so slow. It's hilarious. I think we leveled, right? I think we leveled with that kill. So that's cool. I appreciate that. The problem is I need more heavy armor perks to not hate running. But I also need a destruction spell that goes farther than 6 feet in front of me. So we're gonna go for that first. It definitely makes you prioritize perks because, whew, you need a lot. I'm pretty sure, I think evasion would ultimately have been better, but I think evasion's always better.
Fire is not a toy. Take a look.
What do we got here? Yeah, we could sell a little bit of that. Oh, Magicka increases by 50. Oh, mwah. We are, okay, sell that. Sell. Gonna sell all the various bits there. I'm gonna sell that right now because I don't particularly need it. Like I don't need to disenchant that right now. I'm gonna sell the weapons. Right, there you go. Done. Okay. So we do have some money. Yeah, I don't know how much my debt is. I really don't. Presumably it's quite a bit. Presumably it's a goddamn ton. Okay, so I think what we're gonna do is we're going to go buy
goods and wares of all kinds.
Let's go to Riverwood. How much money do we have? We have 3,400. See, we should be absolutely able, although I don't know because I don't know how much these Hands of the Atronach are worth. Like, I don't know how much debt they put me in. So I'm gonna go to Riverwood. And we'll walk there. Much to your chagrin. My favorite song. What do we do with the drunken Bosmer? If it's early in the morning, you're probably holding their head over the the receptacle there for them to be sick. But maybe not. Maybe not. I do like that vague look of, I mean, the run animation sucks, but I do like that vague look of heavy armor guy shooting fireballs. Like that's my Sauron moment. I don't know if Sauron ever wore heavy armor, but Death Lord sorcerer moment. And it does beat the fact that every archer doesn't instantly kill me. That's nice. So we're going to run to Riverwood. We are going to buy camping supplies just because we need them. And then let's clear out the front of Embershard. Theoretically, we can do Embershard with 2 buddies, but I think Lucian sucks. I don't think he's gonna actually really honestly work. But we'll see. In the meantime, we can sleep, in any case, at our campsite. Oh man, we are so slow. We only run at 84%. Because of the weight. Who does heavy armor? Who takes it? Masochists.
Show those thieves not
What
to
have you
steal
got for
from
sale,
looting.
my friend?
Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
I am looking for a backpack. I will say that. You don't have a good backpack. You have a shitty backpack. Yeah. No, I want the adventurer's backpack. I want the backpack with... I'm gonna buy this manual of spellcraft because I've never seen it, and it's sort of interesting. Oh right, provisions. There's a yeah, but that's fine. I wanted the campy bits. Okay. Well, presumably you do not have them. Let me read this manual of spellcraft. Pointless. Okay, that was pointless. I don't know why we read that. I will read this,
Hey, if you distract the clerk, I'll paint some goods.
Oh, I love you, dear. I love you. You are 100%. All right, a little bit more rye. I mean, we're gonna be doing this most of the night, unfortunately. That's the danger with bringing the bottle into the room, is that I will pour that little bit like all evening because it tastes so freaking good. So I think we're gonna go with that. I think that 50 mana helps us a lot more than the little bit of armor we get. It does drop us to... Because what is that helmet? That helmet is 120 armor value. So it is a reduction by a whole 12%. So you're going from
Let me know if you want anything.
58 to 46% reduced damage. No, you should move.
It's so nice and warm in here. Shall we stay a while?
And we will make some stamina as well because we run out fast. I do like the 50 mana though. I don't hate that. All right. Next, we're gonna rest. The rye has belied your eye. Your the rye has belied my eye.
So, Fango, is it?
Greetings, Sister Al. Good to see a familiar face.
I am not your sister.
Oh, she even... Oh. Man, did you hear that? She's like, I am... Because Feindal's like, hey, sister. Good to see a familiar face. And he's like, she's like, I'm not your sister. She is... that is brutal. All right, we want 1 hour. And then we'll level up. So, obviously heavy armor goes up. Has to. Destruction has to go up. I want conjuration up a little bit. Ugh, this is awful, by the way. Resto. Let's get Resto up. And then let's go with Magicka still a little bit more. Feindal's a filthy tree cutter. That's true. That is true. Good point, actually. I say we need destruction. I need some apprentice destruction. And now we get 2 more spells, which I'm certainly happy with. We're gonna do probably Firebolt if we can, right? 47 fire damage. I like Firebolt more than... Having said that, Ice Spike is good against bandits because it sucks their mana. But let's go with Firebolt. And frankly, let's go with Ice Spike, maybe? We'll go Fire and Ice here a little bit. I don't have a ton that I necessarily want in this level. So many spells, but more than half are ass. Yeah. You are absolutely correct. That is absolutely true. Absolutely true. There's a lot of, what do you want to say? Traps in there. Yep. Agreed. But let's study our bolts here. Excellent. Okay. We're halfway to 3 too, but halfway to 4. So I don't hate that. Let's do a good, let's say 10 hours. We'll get up at 7:42. All right. We do need to eat now. Let's eat. Let's eat. Apple and a leek. Hot tomato soup and a meat pie. Like, that's a big meal, by the way. Big meal. Big meal for a big man. All those spells be great in a game like Baldur's Gate. I do agree. I think that's one problem. So I will say that. That's one problem with Lorerim. And again, it's a mod pack, right? So I get it. You're just adding spells from, say, Apocalypse. You're adding spells from Triumvirate. You're adding, right? You're adding different spells from different packs. The problems I see are they're not very well themed in some cases, and a lot of them are redundant because you're adding them from different packs. And there is a point where you're like, well, this is just better. So once I get to Destruction 50, I'm taking the beams, and I'm just using the beams. The beams are better than most anything else you can do because the range is so good. So I agree. I think that's a little bit of a problem with Lorerim, but you know, but mod packs in general is that they do tend to have a little bit of that. So we're gonna put these on our happy paths here, and then we're gonna put Firebolt will be 1, Ice Spike will be 2, and Circle of Entropy 3. I don't need the staff yet. I mean, sure, maybe. I don't know. Yeah, well, Requiem is does tout itself as the role-playing mod, and what does that mean? It means that you have to make... It's not a role-playing mod in that you are LARPing. It's a role-playing mod in that you are making character choices that matter, and I do agree with that. You do make character choices that matter in Lorerim. And Requiem in general. I think that's the best part about it, is that these character choices all matter. Heavy armor is different than light armor. Picking, you know, right? Picking destruction does make the character different, whereas in Skyrim Vanilla, you're just doing everything at the end. At the you are, I'm the guy who does it all, right? And it would have been different to have picked a Dunmer and gone for spell sword and light armor and so on. I like that about Lorerim, even if not all the choices are optimal. I like making the choices. I'm out of mana. That is a problem, by the way. This is a little bit of an issue. Let me... Did burn through a lot of mana. I don't hate the damage that does, though. Like, that you know, it's a... Right, the firebolt does decent damage, and if someone's holding them in place... Come on, give me... Yeah, he should die, so that's good. I don't mind not taking infinite amounts of damage to bows, which I would if I had no armor or light armor on. I like having Ari better than I like Feindal. She actually... Oops, damn, I missed. That sucked a little bit, by the way. Right? Apprentice is different than mage. Like, they all matter. And I do love that. Oh god, I missed. That was a suck. That was a bad miss. Okay, Ari's coming with me. Where's the bad guys? The other thing I don't like is I can't see the bad guys on this one as well as I can the other one. The other UI. The other UI has better sort of... The radar is better. Okay, you're dead. Haha. Okay. Alright, boys. Hey, Lucien. Good job. Good job, pal. Do you have combat casting? I have the first combat casting. But that suffice. That's good enough. Yeah, so that is good enough for the first 2 levels of spells, is my understanding. Novice and apprentice, which is where I'm at. I'm not taking any. That is garbage. That is garbage gear there, pal. I'll take your poison just because. That's also garbage gear. Like, none of this is that great. The salvaged ancient Nordic armor is okay. And I will take that.
Hi.
Just in case.
Sure,
I don't know. I don't know what you're doing, but just in case. Here. If you want any of that, take it.
Let me know if you need anything else.
Excellent. So I have, yeah, I have combat casting. A moldy carrot. Well, that sounds just delightful. Why are we taking the moldy carrot? I don't know, sir. I have no frickin' idea. This is Skyrim, sir. How are you, Hammond? Good to see you. This is Skyrim. With the Lorerim mod pack, Lorerim adds 3,700 or so mods to Skyrim. It updates the graphics. It changes the leveling. It applies the Requiem mod, which is a mod that changes quite a bit in terms of the progression and the perks. And we have, obviously, there's a UI mod, or several, actually. And there's our sorcerer.
Mage, warrior, or thief?
It does look beautiful, does it not? Looks sweet. Does look sweet. We are going to go back to the mage stone. I do like that change, that we can take a buff for 24 hours. That really, really, really... like, I hated the fact that the standing stones no longer mattered when you found them. I like to find them. It's actually Starfield. No. Stop it. So, okay. You can't put it on your bingo card if you're going to be the one that mentions it. It's just not, that's not how that works. Come on, man. Come on. Bingo. I'll take tomato soup. That's yummy. Yummy tomato soup. Okay, let's get the... Already ahead of you. You wanted... Should we go in and do the first fight? What do you think? What do you think? Go in and do the first fight? You think we can manage that first Ember Shard fight? Playing it? Oh yes, I played Tainted Grail. I played it a little bit on stream actually. Tainted Grail's pretty good. It is a decent game. I do not like it as much as Skyrim, but I do think now level 3 is low for Ember Shard. I'll be totally honest with you. But okay, let's do it. Keep in mind, this is not going to be trivial. This is going to be rough. This fight can get out of hand real quick. At level 3. Level 5 or 6, I think I got this. But level 3, potentially out of hand. Oh, did one of you... Oh, God. Okay, I'm gonna get up and get back out a little bit here. It does add dungeons, it does add quests. Absolutely 100%, yes. I do need a little bit better mana regen, and that is one of the badnesses of this build, is mana regen is not great. So I will probably have to back out now and wait. Okay, we got a little bit of mana coming back. That's good. That's good. Okay, good. Oh, geez. Okay, that's a problem. That's a problem. Run, 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 run. Oh God, he's coming. He's coming. There we go. Oh, he's got his buddy. Damn it. Oh shit. Oh, let me get out. Let me get out. Let me run. I'm not proud. I will use the damn door. You should be able to do this with your eyes closed. Yes, absolutely. Let me drink a potion to heal. And it'll give me some health. And then let's get back in there. I mean, that didn't go poorly. I mean, these guys drop like stones because they are not that great, ultimately, as far as that. Like, Ari, like, we need to get rid of Lucian and get a frickin' big, tanky fighter that can just stand up to these guys. You're getting to hit that pole and somebody hit the wagon wheel. Yeah, it totally did. Yeah, yes. Yes, yes. Do we have some folks right now? We have a good number. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna give away the last of our free membership gifts. Yeah, let's send 5 out. Gift memberships. It's not like any. It's random, by the way. And it's nothing too much. You just, I mean, you get emotes, right? You get some emotes. Welcome to the Peanut Gallery. Enjoy your emotes. I'm okay, not getting shot yet. That's cool. That's cool. Let's do this. Oh, he is regenning like nobody's business.
Death comes for you.
Oh, I missed. Can you believe that? That sucked, by the way. That was a shitty. There we go.
Won't get away with that. You hear me?
There we go. Good job, Lucian. Good job, pal. Very nice. That didn't suck. Did we incinerate him? Oh my god. Let's take the amethyst and the lockpick. All right. Good job, team. I hate that armor for you, by the way, but that's okay.
A little help over here.
I'll cut you open.
I will say one problem that we have, I mean, we have a couple problems, but one problem we do have is when they drink potions, we're not ready. She has an open wound on her back. What are you talking about? Oh. Lucian isn't useless. He is almost useless, to be honest, but yes. Oh, wow. He has good stuff. Like, all his stuff is high grade. Well made. Elven heavy bow. I think we're giving Ari a little bit of an upgrade here. Iron Greatsword of Embers. Well,
Something on your mind?
Yeah, I mean, I hate to say it here.
Of course.
You probably suck at this, but you are taking the flame sword for now. Yeah, why don't you take that?
Just carefully, all right?
So here's what's going to happen. When we come in here, we're going to get ambushed. Because Nutmeg is correct. I can sort of do this with my eyes closed a little bit. So, we're gonna go. I tell you what we will do. Oh, we're not to level 3 yet. We're gonna try our best to not get jacked up. Is that good enough to draw them in? Yes, it is. Oh, whoa! She just charged me and just jacked me up. Pretty good. That was good. That was actually very, very. I can never make that work, but she can, presumably. Okay, this is gonna be a problem, by the way.
I can take you.
Run! Okay, good. All right, very nice, very nice. Oh, that was nice. Good job, team. I think Ori kicked him a little bit, and then very nice. Okay, get up, pal. Get up. Here, take a heal. Whew, okay. This looks so great. It was all bloody and black. Really? I didn't see that. That's a little disturbing, but okay. Ooh, we got a couple bits there. It does look great. It is a great mod pack, by the way, Hammond. I don't know if you do a lot of Skyrim or not, or care at all. So again, this is a mod pack. I use Wabbajack to load it. Put together by a few folks, but Biggie Boss, he does Skyrim streams and mods, and this is one of the things that he's put together. It's an excellent mod pack, 100%. It is probably my favorite mod pack so far. It probably is my favorite.
How can I help? I
need you. I don't know if you can do it on Nexus or not. I really don't. I use mod organ. So what? So if you get Wabbajack, there's a program called Wabbajack. Download it. You can get it from Wabbajack. If you have a Nexus subscription, you only have to pay for like even a month. If you have a Nexus subscription, it'll go download the whole thing for you, right? Put it in a folder that you say, and put a mod organizer instance there, and all you have to do is click the exe that is in the folder with the mod pack, and it will start mod organizer with everything loaded. So you don't even need to use your Vortex. You can just get Wabbajack, get it downloaded, and then use the mod organizer, because it uses instance mod organizer, so it literally every time you download a mod pack, it puts Mod Organizer EXE in there with everything already set up for you.
All right.
I want to give you all the arrows.
Of course.
So the answer is yes, but it's not as bad as that, if that makes any sense. I mean, that went okay. Those battles went fine. I am absolutely not upset about those fights. Don't get me wrong, I still think we need a fucking bruiser on the team to just smack dudes down as opposed to Lucian. But given the fact that we have committed to sort of hanging with Lucian a little bit, Usually I expect two dudes to come up here when we open that, but I don't see them. I will take this coin purse though. I am a little not healthy. Let's get a faint restore health into our belly.
Violence solves everything.
All right, let's back up. Oh, nice! I just saw Ari's shot just come down through and just kill that guy. Very nice. Oh, yep, we are here, unfortunately.
Stop that! I'll never get tired of
Oh, darn it, Lucian, you totally slightly in the way. That's okay. I mean, that's sort of your job right now. All right, Ember Shard is open. The way is open. But we don't have the key. Where's the Ember Shard key, folks? Did I not get the key? She looks like she has a Spear of Embers. That's sort of cool. I sort of expect one of you folks to have a key. I'll take an Orcish dagger just because it's sort of, you know, nice, right? Nope, can't find the key. We have somehow lost the key to the chest. That sucks. That sucks, actually. You know, it's not the worst thing that's ever happened, but it's like the 7th worst thing that's ever happened. I am not gonna take any of this at the moment. We're just gonna go. Hold on, do I have a... I'm gonna take this iron spear. Nope, I am not. I am in no way, shape, or form strong enough to actually do that, so... Alright. Okay, this sucks a little bit. We'll save right here. Not that it matters, but we will save here. And then we will...
someone there. You picked a bad time to get lost then.
Okay, he is dead, but we do have the whole of the place. I'm gonna start backing up a little bit because I think I'm gonna need it. I feel I'm gonna need to back the hell up. Oh, hey, Skyrim belongs. Yeah, I agree. Skyrim belongs in the Nords. Get me out of here. Ah. Let me get to a flat. Oh, nope, she's coming. Yep, that's bad. I think we're gonna have to get out of dodge here for a second. At least get around the rocks here. Because they do give us the tiniest bit of... Right, the enemy has to dodge around the rocks too, so... I'm glad you didn't join Stormcloaks. Nope, they just press right through the rocks. We got one hit in. Let's get another hit in. And one last hit, and then let's get out of dodge. Oh, I do love it. I love it. I love the beginning game where it's all like a mess. There's our guys. They're rough. These guys are rough. All right, let's go back in. Yeah, I don't like the Stormcloaks. I don't like them. I don't like them. I think the Empire is shitty because obviously they've capitulated to the bad guys. But the Stormcloaks are still worse. I think if you go with the Empire, ultimately they will throw off the Thalmor oppression. Like, I think that future timeline is better than the Stormcloaks future timeline, if that makes any sense.
Body's still warm. Looks like there's a killer about. You're dead. You hear me?
Oh, I hit Ari. God damn it.
No! I'll kill you!
There we go. Okay, good job, team. I do think we should all be wearing token hobbit cloaks in real life, though. Yes, we should. Okay. Okay, that seems to be... I don't think that's all of Ember Shard, but we have... We didn't clear it, obviously. But we got that... that initial fight is usually the one that's dangerous. Oh, that's good. Those are good. 2 good scrolls. The thing I appreciate a great deal is that I don't have to, like, be so worried about arrows that it's, you know, that every archer is terrifying. Don't get me wrong, I don't want to take a bunch of, like, arrow shots. Like, that's still not okay. Let's conjure a spirit wolf for giggles. That sounds fun. Cleared. There you go. Cleared. Done. Good job. That was nice. Read a book. Take a 1-hour rest. And we have to pump conjuration. But we do need heavy armor because I need to get the next level, and I do need destruction. Like, those need to be in parity all the time. In the meantime, enchanting until we get to 25, I think. I still could use more magic. Magic or health? What do you think? I have 165 health with bonuses, 320 magicka with bonuses. Do you think we need to pop some health too? I do still run out of magic too fast, for sure, 100%. And we'll need enchanting, because we'll need to put some buffs to our armor, probably with magicka regen. Because right now our magicka regen is crap. It is terrible. Even with Apprentice, it's pretty bad in combat. Because, of course, Requiem really guts your regens in combat. I'd say magic. Yeah, you're probably correct in the sense that, you know, right now, if we run out of magic, that sucks. So let's stick with magic for now. That's fine. I hate to say, ooh, should I? I would love to get... increased unarmed damage. Ugh, God, that's dumb. But minus 10 armor weight penalty. I need quite a few of these perks. However, what I was thinking was, I only need a single perk in speech. Maybe I should get haggling right now. My speech is 40. I would get a 40% break in prices and a 40% increase in prices. I think we go haggling. Try to get some money. Because we're going to need a lot of money. It's going to take a whole lot of spending money. Introduction to scale armors. Light armor forging. Strangely enough, although we don't have smithing, that might be something we think about. Probably not. That's absolutely at the end, I think. We have no way to open any locks, by the way, either, so that sort of sucks with this team. Fortunately, that guy opened the damn door already, because that's good. Because that's a lot of money sitting in there. But like these, I can't touch. Does anyone have skill? Oh, he has an expertise of 3. Okay, fine. Here.
Something on your mind?
Yes. Trade.
Sure, I'll carry what I can.
Yeah, you do that. We're giving you 23 lockpicks.
Right behind you.
Oops. Hey, buddy. Gotta go now. Good stream tonight. See you Sunday. I will see you, man. Yep. Bye-bye.
Consider it done.
All right, Lucian will pick the shitty lock. That's great. All right, so you can pick some crap locks. That's good. That's okay. That's at least better than nothing. If he could pick nothing, I'd be like, yeah, we need to get rid of this guy. He's a putz. But if he can pick at least level 3s for now,
sure.
I'm okay with that. He fought well. Oh, he fought okay. Oh, look at all that. Ooh, that sucks, but yeah, look at all that. Good stuff. Okay, we're going back to sell. Let's see what this price break has done for us. And indeed, we're going to take a couple bits there, because we still have a good 40 pounds of... oops, I just took everything off of her. Oh well. Well, there you go. Yep, I did. Indeed I did. Good enough. That's what we're going to go sell. But not quite yet. Let's go, inventory. Nice thing about Ari is you can give her stuff and she won't put it on, which is actually nice. So we can sort of load her up a little bit. She's a good pack Bosmer. So we will go and we will sell as much of this as possible and see. Hopefully that speech perk does us a little. Yeah, we'll take that. Does us good. We were 3/4 of the way to level 5, so that's pretty good. That was a good fight. This was a good place to end up. I'm glad that we cheesed and did this one, because can I fast travel or not? Can I ever fast travel? Like, how does this work? Ugh. I do need to read the Smuggler's Ledger in the Staff of Hasadoki. So let's do that too, because that should be a couple points XP. I'll read a book. I think Julianos likes me reading spell books. So I will. That's pretty right there. That's pretty. Screenshot that. I'm ready to be able to fast travel. I wish I knew how much my debt was. And I wish I knew, like, specifically how do you pay it? Oh, I just got too much stuff. Hopefully you guys aren't super, just fat run. Hopefully you guys aren't super bored with the running back and forth. Oh God, so slow, kill me. Okay. Yo, what's up, Alvor?
Every day we get visitors in Riverwood. You looking for a new blade?
I need you to buy some things.
Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
So he's got 477 bucks. So not a great deal, but he has a little bit. We can easily get that off him, I feel. He has 14 bucks left. Do we have anything? Yep, 14 bucks. Done. We have extracted all the money off of him. It does look great. It is a great mod pack. You should absolutely get it if you have whatever, a card that can run it, and you should absolutely get it.
Find the claw, a bit of this.
How much do you have, sir? He has 241 bucks. Again, not great, but we do have a little bit we can sell him. $4 left. Okay, well, probably close. Done. Zero money. We have extracted all the money from you also. Perfect. Do you have a backpack? No. That I want. No, you don't. Still no. Okay. All right.
Next time.
I do need to get back to Whiterun, so I apologize. I have to run because we're not allowed to not run. Yeah, and our stamina regen is not that good. I don't have anything stamina regen-y, do I? No. I mean, I have the restores, but we'll... Look up at that first... Oh, crap. Bleak Falls. Yes, we will get to that. We'll 100% get to that. Yes. No, it is gorgeous. You're absolutely correct. We'll get there. Let me get back to town. Sell all my shit. Like you can figure out what it, you almost imagine what it looks like with that as the backdrop. Ugh, beautiful. Yeah, everything's been retextured. I mean, there's a little bit of pop in here and there. You do notice it, I'm sure. But I mean, it is just so you know, the long distance stuff is so well done. Right? The textures are well done. And a lot of them have been reduced in size. Oh, but it did crash. There you go. There you go. It did crash. So we did blow up. And that is something that we have to consider. It is not perfectly stable 100%. And, oops. I don't know how much we lost. We might have lost a ton. We probably lost everything after we came out of Ember Shard is my guess. But that's okay. We'll figure that out. So I'm gonna click take a break here, but what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna start this back up so that we can get started. So by the time hopefully I'm back, it'll be back too. I'm gonna go for a little bit longer for sure, at least an hour, since I mean I don't have anything to do tomorrow. Hopefully you'll stick around with me. It's going to take a while to get back, though. This one thing is, it takes a long time to load. So I'm going to get it back to where it is on screen, and then I'm going to head and hit the restroom here. And yeah, it's not too bad. I'm not, you know, but yeah. Close that. Let's All right, so we're at least back on screen. I will be back in a moment, and then by the time I get back, it'll have the menu up, and we will pick and get started again. So Hold tight. Yes, we are back. Menu is back. We're ready to start and see how much we've lost, unfortunately, in the crash. So let's look up our sorcerer. Haha. Oh, not bad actually, because right. We sold and then left so every time we hit a door, we're good. So actually, we didn't lose much at all. That is, what do you want to say, comforting. Let me get the words off the screen here. Okay, there we go. All right. What do we got here? So, yeah, we're not carrying a ton. So we can fast. Okay, good. So so maybe starting the game over was helpful. We can fast travel. We're going to be charged a ton because that's the debt we pay to have the gloves. The gloves were a trait that we picked at the very beginning. It's you get a cool artifact, but then you owe X $1,000, right? So we burned all of our money.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Ah, a letter from the Jarl.
Nice.
Moving up in the world, eh? Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Okay. So, very nice. So we can at least fast travel now if we get some cash. What do you got for sale? Let's get this money going here. Let's get this money train going. I will keep the different weapons because I do want to disenchant them, but I need a point in enchanting to do that.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need it.
Yeah, Ari doesn't need to be wearing the heavy armor. That's not okay. Okay, very nice, very nice. Okay, so we're gonna take that, and then
Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to take a look.
I do apologize. There's a ridiculous amount of inventory management. But she has money, so we're gonna extract it from her as best we can.
Until next time.
Greetings. Of course.
Yeah, we're gonna... I'm gonna let you keep all that for now.
All right.
Okay.
I don't claim to be the best blacksmith in Whiterun. Your blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Yeah, okay. Yeah,
Until
she's
next
got nothing.
time.
All right. All right. Good deal. Good deal. Now, what are we carrying that is so... A couple weapons, effectively, that I want to... That I do want to burn. We got some books. We could sell the books. Let's get this all done. All the selling. Do we have any more cheesy quests we can take for the slightly cheap experience? Potion to Windhelm, I hate to say, we'll probably take. Letter to Solitude, we'll probably take, because those are quick, cheesy bits. Retrieve from Greenspring Hollow, maybe. Kill some bears.
What shall we do with the drunken Bosmer? What?
I'd even buy one of your relatives if you're looking to sell. Take a look.
Indeed, sir. Indeed. Selling all the books that we've already gotten the spells for. I don't want to sell... Okay, good enough. I tell you what I do need to do. Okay, so we'll get this done too. We'll get this done also. We got a lot of crap that I don't necessarily want to carry around.
Did you know that the power of bone arrows...
You just let me know what you need. I am at
Can
your
I
beck
sell
and
you
call.
like the extra booze I have? Yes, I can. No, I can't. Yes, I can. There we go. I'll keep the Blackbriar mead. We'll need that for the Jarl. I'll sell you this sword. I don't want it. Okay, done.
Remember,
all right.
I'll give you
Let's save. Make sure we've got it
the
settled.
best deals or die trying.
Now, what I want to do, I have 996 bucks.
Buying and selling a range of quality goods.
Let's go. Oh, we have, that's right, we have missives. Darn it. Okay, hold on. Let's do that too. Oh, Nazim has a letter. Hold on, Nazim. Nazim's being, oh, he's under the,
What is it that you want?
Here for the delivery job. All right, we'll take that.
I really am busy.
A little bit of extra XP.
Made of pig's milk and
Now we need the potion.
Nothing! Nay, worse than nothing! The Imperial machine enforces the will of the Dalmor against its own people!
I agree. I agree that I can see why people would be pissed off with the Empire essentially doing the Thalmor's bidding, because the Thalmor are jerks. Like, they need to go. Wait, where the hell is this? Oh yeah, this lady.
I cut off their hand. Still have it, actually.
Hey. I'm here for the delivery job. I don't want anything else. It's done. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
You look like an adventurous one. I bet we're kindred spirits, you and I.
These guys are practicing shit.
Mm-hmm.
Any combat tips?
If you see a big windup, get out of the way or bash him with your shield. Attacks like that go right through a regular block.
Cool. Okay, that's cool. That's
Fight
cool.
well.
That's cool too. All right, so we have some stuff to deliver. Let's deliver this stuff first, really quickly here. And that is to Whiterun. Let's go to not Whiterun. That is not Winterhold. Jeez, oh man. Windhelm.
I know your family's honor is important to you, but we can't afford it.
I do hate the sprinting penalty. I hate the stamina penalty. I hate that I'm at 61% somehow. Of speed. Like, I am just so slow. I'm barely carrying anything. I'm 86%. I'm 86%. Now that's good. That's better, at least. I'm going to take these 2 jobs. I'm going to deliver the stuff. Once I deliver the stuff, we'll be level 5. And then we probably won't take many more missives unless they're recoveries or we probably won't take any more delivery missives. We'll probably say, we're good. We're good. We're beyond that. We're a big boy adventurer now. That's a baby adventurer. We're a big boy. Big boy adventurer. But early on, especially if you're, right, Requiem, early on, it's good to take those cheesy quests. No reason not to get the free XP.
Staring at me when you think I'm not looking, Lucian.
Oh, they are flirting. That is.
Don't know what you're talking about.
I'm glad Nutmeg's not here. He would be upset.
Actually, no. I've not spent much time with your people.
Yes?
I suppose it's a new experience for me.
Where do you want to go?
We want to go to the Windhelm.
No,
where is Windhelm? East March?
Straight through, or did you want to climb and back?
I'm
and we'll
pulling
be
your
off.
leg.
Ever been to Windhelm? Oldest city in Skyrim by some accounts. They say the big old palace there was built by Ysgramor himself.
That is sort of weirdly terrifying. Excuse me. Ooh. Oh, that is wacky.
Imperial dogs. There's nothing that's too low for them.
Ari's cold. I'm cold just looking at this, but this is quite the weird, right? The aurora, and then you have this weird glow everywhere. I'm not sure if I like it, but it does. It's an eerie sort of feeling.
You come here where you're not wanted. You eat our food, you pollute our city with your stink.
I think we
refuse
leveled?
to help the Stormcloaks.
We haven't taken a side.
They refuse to help the Stormcloaks because they're assholes. That's shh.
Huh?
Here.
Thank you.
Good to see you.
All right, we made some gold, made some bits, done. That's cool. Leveled up. We have this other one. Where is this one going? Solitude. Okay, well, looks like we're on a midnight train to Georgia, or Solitude, but midnight train. Yeah, I gotta figure out that stamina drain. Like, what can make that not happen as much? All right. You, sir. Hire the carriage. Hafengar?
Straight through, or did
Yeah.
you climb and back, and we'll be off?
Oh yes, the
First time to
execution. We get to see the execution, the beheading.
Beautiful.
Very exciting.
Capital of Skyrim, but I'm sure
Time for a
you'll
beheading.
do that.
Yikes! What is going on? Cold. We're cold. Reduces our health. Sure. I think they did up the impact of the survival-y things. In this version, to make survival a little more relevant.
If you come to Solitude to join the Legion, speak to Ricker. If not, just keep your nose clean while you're here.
That's cool. I mean, I'm all for it. I like the little bit of survival action. I don't like when it just absolutely precludes you from, like in a game like Skyrim, where that's not the focus. I don't like if it absolutely precludes you from moving to different areas in the game, which it doesn't. It hasn't in Lorerim.
Traitor! You betrayed us!
Like, if the game's all about survival, then I can see sort of gating off zones based on things that you can do or can't do. Now, don't get me wrong.
After he murdered High King Torig.
This does... I'm gonna eat some soup. No, I'm gonna eat some... Yeah, some just lame old soup here. I'll get some warmth back.
You betrayed the people of Solitude.
He doesn't deserve to speak!
There was no murder. Ulfric
Lie.
Chan.
Oh, there was a murder, pal.
Story. He beat the High King in fair
I'm gonna
combat.
go and...
Such is our way. Such is the ancient custom of Skyrim.
Nah, it's still not okay. I don't think that's okay. What time is it? 7:21 a.m. Okay. Run!
Victory is yours. I submit.
Solitude is really quite something.
What is going on?
So much beauty and so much culture.
What has happened? Someone has tripped the fear trigger. Let's do 2 hours. A little bit tired, but now we can go in there at least. Okay. So she finally opens the doors. Yay. Let's get it done. Deliver her shit.
Thank you.
Here's your letter.
This is for you.
All right, we got our stuff. We got our crappy XP. I do love the shop.
You were there for Rogvir's execution.
Nasty bit of business.
Perhaps, but necessary. My cousin Fura is somewhere out there in Skyrim right now, fighting Ulfric Stormcloak and his damned insurrectionists. She wouldn't have to be there at all if it weren't for Rogvir. And my aunt wouldn't have to worry about her daughter. You really don't know?
No.
He lets Ulfric Stormcloak escape
Oh,
Solitude.
that jerk.
Ulfric rides in, murders the High King, and Rogvir lets him ride right back out. People to see and places to go, huh? Later then.
Yeah, I'm busy. I want to hear your story.
I'm not
I don't care about your shit. I'm sorry. Okay. So
Might want to.
we have done all of that. We have done the thing we needed to do. So cool. Let's get to Falkreath.
Think that.
Because read the letter, and now we got to speak to the Earl of Falkreath. But we also just need a level, and we also need to buy camping equipment, right? I've not seen camping equipment.
Biren said you got here just before the execution.
Yeah, I just...
Take a look.
We're all basic camping split done. That is what I need. I would not mind an adventurer's backpack or a reinforced backpack. No, you do not have one either. That's too bad. Okay. I don't know if I have anything to sell you. I can sell you the report, which I've not read, so I have no idea. Could be amazing. Okay. All right. All right.
Back
all
to
right.
bits and pieces
Okay.
anytime.
Good enough. Oh, we're getting warmer. Oh, it's old man cold seeping. And by the way, I feel that. I feel that very acutely.
Hey, if you distract the clerk.
It's freaking the universe is cold. Once you start getting old, you just realize how cold the world is. And it's like, ooh, I'm freezing. So what I would like to do is so let's see if we can go to Whiterun Stables. Yes, we can. Okay, so now we can fast travel out and about. Now we can abuse fast travel. Yay! But we are tired. We're exhausted. But what we're gonna do is we're gonna ride to Rorikstead
The safest way to. Where do you want to go? Climb and back.
for a quick 40 bucks. Because I want to buy the goat.
Sit back.
The goat, because the goat becomes my traveling alchemy storehouse. So we can dump all the stuff in the goat, and then pull the goat in when we need to make potions. And that will save us quite a bit of weight. I can also, at some point, sometime, we should sleep, right? Now, I don't know where we can sleep. Can we sleep here? Can we go up the hill here a little bit and put the camp out? I don't need to pay for a camp at this point. Yes, build me a campsite. And then we will sleep. We're actually going to sleep until, let's do 12 hours. We're going to sleep all night until the morning. But now we get our 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have 10 points left. Not great. Enchanting needs to go to 25. Done. And I would say Conjuration should go to 25. Perfect. That's good shit. I don't know how, if I have 1 point. Don't get me wrong, we totally need Conjuration. we absolutely need Conjuration. But what else do we need? Could definitely use some destruction. But don't know that we need it like right now. Could use restoration. Obviously could use enchanting. Because then we could essentially get a staff and use it in lieu of our magic. For sure. The only thing that I'm bummed about alteration is amazing for this. You know, the tree itself is really good. So that's always something to consider. The only other thing is there any other speech perk? Commander, good, of course. But I don't know. Silver Tongue, not terrible, but you know, it's we're not gonna let's not we have enough things to burn perks on, I believe. So let's not burn perks on speech. Let's get the problem is, I mean, I have to take it at some point. Let's get base level conjuration. Problem is, there's not a lot that I super want here. I will take a skeletal soldier. I will take, let's just take a bound. I mean, I don't know that this actually helps us, but let's take bound mace. Sure. Plunger skeletal soldier doesn't suck. Bound mace, I don't know if I ever used, to be honest. You are probably better off, in my opinion, just carrying a weapon. For the mana it's going to cost me. Let's eat. Let's break down the camp. Let's buy the goat. Oh, I don't have that much money. Hey, what's up? What Lucas likes? What's up, Lucas? How are you? I don't have enough money. Oh my god. What happened to my money? It went away. How are you, Lucas? What's going on? Is Eric here? I'm good. How are you today? I am good. I'm good. I had a nice day. I took the day off. My wife took the day off. We hung out. We ate. You know, we went out to eat. We went to a little bookstore and show. It was very nice. Very nice. What is it you need? Your dad. Your dad's a jerk.
And even if he did let me be an adventurer, we couldn't.
Playing some Daggerfall. Nice.
His name is Meralki, and he's
I did some Daggerfall. I played some Daggerfall.
Change his mind.
I do enjoy Daggerfall. Yeah, I mean, I do enjoy some Daggerfall. I'll see what I can do, Eric, by the way.
I can't stand the thought of being trapped in the... Greetings.
I was actually, the one, when I played Daggerfall, my one character just got so much better once he became a werewolf that it was just stupid. Like, the attack speed was so good.
Come on in. We got warm food, warm drink.
It was hard to not justify not becoming a werewolf all the time.
Welcome to Warwickstead. How can I help you?
I'm going to talk to you about your son.
Eric, what about him?
You should let your
The
son
world is a
choose.
dangerous place. Eric has no idea what he's getting himself into. What's more, he's got no armor. I'll have to save up the money for it.
find the money or you'll have to deal with me.
Oh, I see.
I like the fact this guy's like,
just
as soon
remember
as
that
you
I said
intimidate him,
symptoms
he's
of
like, no, I'm
emergency.
good. Hey, here's $1,000 for
Tell
armor.
Eric that I've changed my mind.
Yeah,
And we'll visit
you
White
did
Run
change your
soon to
mind.
Fit him for armor. And please, don't hurt me.
Don't hurt me. Grr. I mean, you know, I do look. I don't not look ominous. Let's keep that in mind. I think this guy looks pretty, like you look like a putz, but I look pretty ominous. So I get that guy was like, I fold. I'm like all in, and he's like, I fold. Done. Eric.
Did you have any luck talking to my father?
I did. He changes.
I've been wanting. My father's army stories played a
I
big
don't
part
want
in
to
this
know,
story.
actually. Your father changed his mind.
Maybe we can swap stories about our adventures over a mug of ale at the inn. All right, then.
So we got ourselves to 300 XP out of 400. So we only need 100 XP to get to level 6. So very nice. Very nice. Let's go buy the goat. Oh, we can't buy the goat. We only have 169 bucks. I forgot about that. That is a problem. That's an issue. By the way, big issue. It looks like we're gonna have to putz around a little bit. Let's go talk to the Jarl of Falkreath. And we'll try to get the XP that way. But no, I sort of love Daggerfall for its weird, you know, it was such an ambitious game at the time and fell short, absolutely 100%. But I at the time I could see what they were going for, and I just loved what they were going for. I thought it was, oh, what a great idea. Your character looks like a warrior, not a sorcerer, sir. No. I'm an Oblivion sorcerer. Right? In Oblivion, what do sorcerers have? They have heavy armor. So, right, keep that in mind. In Oblivion, sorcerers canonically, and Morrowind, I think too, the sorcerer class has heavy armor. Don't get me wrong, it is suboptimal. It is a terrible idea. It is not a good idea. There are so many things that I am not getting because I'm wearing this armor. 100%. I totally get it. Having said that, this is the canonical Oblivion sorcerer.
Yes. What is it that you want?
I mean, I got your letter.
Ah, it's you.
Oh, hey.
Yes, well, now we'll see if the stories about you are true. There's a group of
I like how all the Jarls are like sitting like this and shit. They're all
may have had a few discreet dealings with. The cut they were giving
don't
you was
know.
good at first, but now it's time to clean things up. Go and take care of it.
I will take care of it, sir.
Good.
So here's the thing. So I don't know where you all are from or where you live or how old you are. In my day, in the small town that I grew up in,
execute every last bandit.
And it wasn't super small, but it was reasonably small. There was this whole weird, I don't know what is subculture universe of dudes, and they would drive their cars, but they would sort of have the steering wheel and then lean all the way over into the passenger seat, and we would call them leaners. There was this whole universe of dudes that like would drive like this, and they would be leaning over in the passenger seat, trying to look as awkwardly casual as possible. And that's what, whenever I see a Jarl, that's the first thing I think of. I think of all the leaners back in my hometown, driving their, 1970s, 1980s cars, and just, they're like hugging the passenger seat from the driver's seat. That's all I can think about. So kill the Bannermist Tower. I think we make our way to Bannermist Tower. do it. Excuse me. Sorry about that. Little yawny. It is, you know, it's a little late, but you know, we're gonna keep going as best we can. How are we doing here at Bannermist Tower? I can't see shit. It's misty and a light rain. Let's eat for some hit points. A little bit of beefsteak. A little bit of stamina. A little bit of goat cheese. I should have a potion that I can drink too. Let's do a fortify health potion. Give me the 30 points. That's fine. Fire photon torpedoes. Take that guy out. That wasn't too bad.
Oh, excuse me. I think
And Ari's like, "Yep.
Killed might have been ill."
I just ate a dude." She's like, "Yep, just ate a guy." I mean, okay, don't get me wrong. That second one was a little much. I should not have taken that, but I'm gonna let you guys take that guy. Okay, good. Come on, you got him. There we go. Good job, Lucian. You were. Who knew? Who knew you were such a dude? All right.
What's new?
No. That's fine. That's fine.
Generally, bandits actually taste quite nice. The meat can be a little tough, but there's not a lot of fat.
No, you need fat. Fat is the flavor in a lot of that. Did we just level? We just barely didn't level. We have 10 more XP to get to level. Yeah, I don't agree with Ari. Lean meat is not necessarily more tasty than a little bit of fatty meat, right? Little 80% ground beef. Well, we know this is going to be, I mean, there's going to be someone up here, right? That's going to be the issue. Oh, yeah, hey.
Are you alright?
She took quite a bit of fire. That was not...
You can't hide from me.
Nope, here we go. Here we go.
There you are.
Oh, yeah. I do like the double, when we can double hit a guy. Don't get me wrong, it's mana inefficient for sure. Come on, kill him. There we go. That's mana efficient. having the followers kill him is mana efficient for sure. Oh geez, we almost leapt off the tower. Not that would not have been a good idea. I sort of like that this guy looks like he is like a fighter. I think that's an interesting look. The Epic of the Grey Falcon, I'm taking that. Yeah, I don't care about that. I do like this one because this one is sort of an easy one to finish versus Bile Gulch, for instance, is a pain in the ass. Like, it's such a long haul to get that done. Shatterstone is another, like, ugh, God, really? It's a long haul. Can we unlock this? I will try to let you unlock it. Come on down. So, Lucas, what Lucas likes. What are you in Dagger? What are you playing in Daggerfall? What is your character? Give us a little insight on that character. There we go. Because all the gems. Yeah, that was good. That was nice. That was nice. All right, we can head back. That's it. We can head right back. Done. Done. Everybody dead. Deliver weapon to left-hand mine. That's an easy one. But again, I'm trying. I think. So I have a 4080 Super. That's my GPU, which is pretty good. It's not cutting edge nowadays, but it is certainly was at one time. And it's actually going pretty well in terms of, like, we're not getting stutters or anything typically. It does. It runs pretty smooth. So keep in mind. So something to keep in mind, Smashing Pumpkins. And I'm running on Ultra. You could run on default and go, I think, down at least a 30 series card.
Good to see you. Finally, someone useful is around.
I don't know. So in Whiterun, this is an EMB. This is Cabbage EMB. I killed the leader of Bannerman's Tower.
Paying me. Here, you deserve a reward for your service. You know what? I hereby grant you
okay.
permission to
Anything else you need? Become a thing.
Help my people. And
yeah, sure. I'll help your folk. Done.
Come
okay.
and see me again sometime. I might have some use for you.
Usually I have the FPS up in the corner. I must have turned it off. How do I do that? Hold on. I'm sure there's a key. Yeah, I'm playing. This is 1440.
The power
yes.
of the green is strong here.
Yep, this is 1440.
Someday, I'm going to show you how to forest couple. Falkreath is perfect for it.
And again, my understanding is Cabbage is the clunkiest in terms of sort of performance.
Really like
Okay, so not terrible. And we're leveled up again. So I would like to find a spot. We're gonna go back there. We're gonna sleep again. And I'm running Cabbage EMB.
Warm sands.
I like the vibrant colors of Cabbage. The other ones were a little less green, typically, like a little less. And I'm like, I can just... They look fine, by the way. They look perfectly fine. I think some of them are more performant than cabbage. But I just enjoy sort of, like I said, the saturated, slightly more saturated colors of cabbage. Skyrim is bleak as it is. I don't need to be reminded of that a little bit, right? So I like a little bit more colorful. Let me sleep for 9 hours. Sure. Playing a Dark Elf. Disadvantage, no magic regen. Do a magicless build, archery, and working your way through the Archaeologist Guild mod. How are the skill trees? Oh, gee, something... Well, let me... Hold on. 5 and 5. We got to do 5 and 5. Those have to be... together, in my opinion. Everything else, though, sort of sucks at this point. I think we push Conjuration and just go with that. And then I am going to still push Magicka. And then I'm going to... Oh, yep, nope.
Here we go again. We've done
it's,
well.
it's good, it's good. Just let him die. Okay, there we go. How are the skill trees? So they are... What do they use? They don't use... They are not super changed. They do have... So they don't have the... Quite the same variation that Ordinator does. But they do have, like, all the differentiation that you might get in an Ordinator, right? You know, Destruction has a separate branch for every element, for instance. Illusion has a separate branch for different types of spells, right? Perceptual illusions versus emotional illusions, and so on. So, but it doesn't have some of the perks in Ordinator that were sort of wacky and or, what do you want to call it? Weirdly OP. So for instance, in Ordinator, I would always take Rat King in Conjuration. Enter combat, 3 skeevers appear. And block, and skeevers suck, but they block the paths the enemies use to get to you. And so you can at that point do whatever you want, right? So I don't know specifically what the perks are, but for instance, like there's all these extra perks, like Speech has the weird extra side tree over here. You have a Shout tree and a Merchant tree, right? Finesse, you get the Trapper and the Pickpocket tree. Right. There's stuff down here, you know, obviously Finesse, where you can let's see, which one is that? Wayfarer has the Lone Wolf side to it, which is sort of interesting, right? Get a bunch of bonuses when you travel alone. There's also this, I took this on the Woods Girl once. I took Hunter, but then got to Survival Instincts, but then got the Taming at 50, where you can get a power to tame animals. Again, there's a lot of there's a lot of interesting stuff, I think, in here. I do not have a dedicated GPU. It's all running off the same GPU. So that would be a definite bonus if I could do that, but I do not have that. The followers here are, this is Lucian and Ari, and both of them are mods. Modded followers. She really needs different clothes. Like, she looks sort of silly. He looks okay, but she looks sort of silly. And we are close to 50 in our destruction. So we have one more level. No, it's pretty good. It is pretty good. It is run, I would say, and it is slightly more performant than it was. The 4.2, I know that that Biggie reduced the size of the textures. I have not tried the transmogging yet. I don't have anything I want that bad yet. I don't have anything that looks good enough yet to do that. So I will get there, of course. Because that's one of my things. I'm like, oh my god, this armor looks terrible. No, too spiky or too whatever, right? Like, I don't mind this look, but I'm not going to transmog something to look like this yet. Yeah, no, I use the same GPU for gaming and streaming. So they added in this recent version the ability to take one piece of gear and give it the stats of another piece of gear. Well, right, so essentially taking the look of this piece and putting the stats of this piece. So for instance, I could take leather armor and say, I want my leather armor, I want to look like leather, but have the stats of the steel armor I'm wearing, as a for instance, if I hated the look of something. Which is super good, and you can do that at any vendor, essentially. The armor folk, you can go to Farengar and do it. You can go, I think you can go to Adrienne and do it. So it's pretty cool, actually, but I don't yet need it, right? When I get a piece where I go, ugh, that looks gross, I'm gonna do it. But the stats are amazing, then we're gonna do it. What are we doing here? I tell you what we're gonna do. We're gonna do let's look at retrieve from the wilderness. I like that. We're gonna run out to this den. I should eat. Let me eat. Food good. Food is always good. There we go. And finally, so we finally have the point where we've leveled up enough where we're not, oh, I'm 3/4 of the way there. It is, we are not even 1/4 of the way there, about 1/8 of the way to level 7. So we've got a ways to go. Can we not just piss these guys off and pop this location? That'd be great. No? Oh, nope, he's pissed off. Nope. Oh god. This would be the dumbest death. Jesus Lord. Please don't die at this. Oh Jesus, he is on top of me. No sir, please don't. Please don't. Please don't. Nope, we're out. Okay, hold on, let me drink a potion. You did it now. They usually don't care as much. Like, they usually aren't quite as... Okay, you're gonna kill all the followers. That's okay, by the way. I don't necessarily mind that. Can we... And we're not doing terrible damage. It's not great damage, but it's not terrible damage. Okay, hold on. I woke up on the wrong side of the mammoth this morning. Indeed he did. Indeed he did. He is like, yeah, 94. Hold on. If he comes back, though, I'm gonna be miserable. Oh, he is. He is. He is coming back. Oh, shit. Nope. I'm not okay with this. I am absolutely not okay with this. I actually don't know if Lucian can permadie. No, I don't think they can. I don't think Lucian can permadie. Okay, hold on, hold on, hold on. Oh god, oh god. Okay, hold on. Oh, we're gonna, yes. Oh, yikes, yikes. Okay. I mean, it's a little bit ironic that the giant can't reach me up here, but he can't. Oh, dude, he just smacked him. Ah, darn, we missed. That's a bad use of mana at that point to miss. Hey, buddy, you coming back? Hold on, let's get a full mana bar. Whew, okay. Auto lock. Oh, he ran. Don't dodge. What the frick? You're a giant. You can't dodge. There's no dodging. You're a freaking giant. You're gigantic. No, I don't care for, I mean, I'm good. I miss, and that's fine. Like, that's part of the game, I feel. Wow, that was way overcompensated for his movement. Could we, hey guys. Go, shoot him! Shoot him! There you go, Ari. Where is he going? I don't like he's healing too. Like he's slowly regenning. Oh, you asshole. Are you hurt? You hurt, baby? Oh god, I need more mana. Oh, please, there we go. Done. Done and done. Woohoo! I mean, I didn't need to kill him, but he needed to die. Like, once he attacked, we needed to kill that guy. He needed to go. Very nice. Okay, that was good. Whew. Let's eat a giant toad to celebrate. And we damage our stamina, but you know, whatever. We everything is damaged stamina. That was quite a bit of XP, so I'm super happy with that. Now, don't get me wrong, I can't do a ton of that. I mean, 2 of them would be miserable because they can chase me down. But I'm very happy with that outcome. And don't mind the XP, that was a big XP boost, so. No, unfortunately, bears have almost as many hit points. Game looks unrecognizable. It does. Like, look at that. Look at that. I love that. Like, that is beautiful. And we got more giants over here. And mammoths. I think we're going to try to stay a little bit farther away from those guys. I don't want to do that again. I don't want to do that again. It is a beautiful mod pack. It is a beautiful set of mods. It's a beautiful EMB. I'm loving it so far, man. I am loving 4.2 so far. It's not that much different. Like, it's not so different that you're like, wow, I can't. I am playing survival. I can still quick save because but keep in mind that saving doesn't matter when... Oh shit. Okay, guys, can you show up a little bit? That'd be great. Holy shit. This bear family is not okay. Like, this whole... It is generally better, the performance. I will say that. Yes, I agree with that. The performance is generally better. Alright, we've got... Oh, crap. Shit, 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 shit. This is trouble. This is not great. Ooh, hey, whoa! Oh, how much fall damage did I take? Because that sucked. And there's my first death. Because he knocked me off the cliff there. Saving doesn't matter. The quick saving's fine, right? Quick saving, you can quick save all you want. But I'm dead. So I have to mark off one of these lives. Like, one bear I'm not worried about. 3 bears terrifying. And I still think I could have killed that guy, but he jacked me up because knocking me off the cliff there was sort of... That was a shitty move. Teach you to eat their porridge. There's 3 of them. Absolutely. How does Lorerim stack up against vanilla Skyrim? So, I mean, very simply, Lucas... Lorerim, we're gonna get out of here because that guy's gonna be moaning and grunting in pain behind us. Let's not do that. So Lorerim is based off of Requiem. Requiem is a mod that de-levels the world, and by that, right? So normal Skyrim, as you level, the world levels. As you are low level, the world's low level. You're high level, the world's high level. Lorerim does not do that. There's a little bit of that, but animals are always going to be this level. Like, wolves are always going to be shitty. Bandits are always going to be in this sort of low mid-range, right? And so, minus their leaders. Their leaders are sometimes higher and so, but there's a hierarchy of creatures, and those creatures live where they live. So I could easily walk to a place, walk into, say, a cave, find some master vampires, and just be eaten alive. You know, like those bears were not non-trivial. They had 800 hit points. They were nasty. I shouldn't be fighting bears at level 6. That's probably not okay. One of them I think I can take, because my followers will do it. So I'm not going to say it ups the difficulty. It definitely ups the difficulty early. Because early the game is, what can I fight? Where can I go? What can I do to make this work? And then as you do that, so I have enough money now, so I am actually going to go back to Rorikstead and buy the goat. As you then level up, the bandits don't level with you, so they become easy. So stuff that, and it does give a nice feeling of progression, right? Stuff that I was worried about before, I'm not worried about now, and so on. You are my hero. What? Thank you, Lucho.
Of course.
Welcome.
For that price? Sure.
That worries me a little bit, because the next thing I know, you know, people tend to come in. Last time I had someone start with something that kind, they wanted something from me. That was my wife's like, oh, you're my hero. And like, what do you want? I need you to carry something, Hilda. I do. I need you to carry some stuff. What I need you to carry is all of this. All my ingredients. Thank you. Done. And now go wait for me in Whiterun. Oops, no, don't remove your pack. No, don't remove your pack. God damn it. But welcome. Good to see you. Wait for me in the city. If I could actually click on the right thing, that would be great. There we go. Now I'll pick up the book. And we got a little bit of XP. So we got a traveling backpack and a little bit of XP. So that's good. That's a good sign here. What we're gonna do now is we're gonna head to the plantation, I think. I don't like this cold winter shit. This is triggering my. Oh, geez, I just got hit by the blade of the whatchamacall there. Oh God, I'm so slow. It's ridiculous. This, I will say, I shouldn't have picked heavy armor, but I'm good. It's a theme. We're in. We're all in. So, I'm down to 2 lives, and I will delete the character once I get to 3 deaths. As well, once I run out of lives. The question is, can I get more lives? And the answer is yes. So if you've not watched this 3 and out, the sort of weird rule, good question, Smashing Pumpkins. I am drinking Penelope Rye. Toasted. Very good, very spicy, very, very hot rye. It's a very spicy rye. Delicious, by the way. And I don't know why. I don't know what happened. But this bottle at my state store was $30 off. These were $30 off. It's typically a $70 to $75 in Pennsylvania. It is a $70 to $75 bottle. Now it's probably not wherever it's made. It's probably way cheaper, to be honest with you. PA is a little bit expensive in with the booze. Yes, this is distilled in Lawrenceburg, Indiana, and bottled in St. Louis, Missouri. It is probably cheaper there. In Pennsylvania, the prices are a little bit higher, but that was $30 off. So I'm like, I am buying that 100%. Like that. Because here's the thing, it's not even terrible for a $70 bottle. Now, having said that, I'm not in the, what do you want to say? I'm not in the business of buying $70 bottles of booze. Like, that's too expensive for me, generally. I'm going to transmog Gleam Strike into a broom. By the way, that's hilarious. So I'm going to run back. Hopefully not to the bears. So here's the thing. Oh, I didn't finish my thing. So
Look,
how do I get extra lives?
Look, another snowflake.
Good question. So I do go for extra lives, and the extra lives, again, I'm a child of the 70s and 80s. And so I grew up in arcades. And, you know, most arcade games, you put a quarter in and you get 3 lives, and then you get extra lives based on something. Typically, it's points. Our extra lives in this game are based on houses. For every house that I acquire, buy, steal, shit, I don't know what that is. Oop. It's another goddamn bear. You'd think we'd have learned our damn lesson. Did we, though? No, we have not. We have not learned our lesson. I can kill a bear. Like, I can do it. Yeah, there we go. And so that's how we get our extra lives. Ooh, we are freezing to death out here. This is frickin' cold, by the way. So I'm going to try to get my first bonus life here. Can we cook? We can't cook because we don't have any salt. What I'm going to do is I'm going to drop the Now, you know what? I have the space right now. We're just going to keep it. We're going to keep it. I'm going to sleep for a good... Oop, come on. Come on. There we go. A good 12 hours. There we go. We're warm now. It's the daytime. We just need to eat. But I am enjoying it. I am enjoying this so far. I like everything so far about it. Again, I mean, a lot of the extra content is higher level stuff, so I'm not there at all. Mammoth skull. Can we go? Oh, we got a mammoth tusk. We can turn that into Ysolda and just be done. Only one suggestion for the mod list. Use vanilla hair remake for NPC hair, please. Ah, interesting. Well, keep in mind, it's not my mod list, right? I mean, I didn't make it. I hate chaos hair. I do sort of agree with you. I think it's a little over the top, to be honest. I don't disagree with you with the hair, Lucho. Love Skyrim, put enough time into it. What a different take on it. Lorerim is peak my interest. It's a great mod list. It is very different. It is very different. Now, there's a ton of other lists, too. Requiem in general is going to change your game considerably. Definitely something to look into. What is this? That is not okay, gentlemen. And Lorerim is a very good take on it, I think. I mean, there was a multiplayer Skyrim mod. There was a multiplayer Skyrim mod. I don't know that I never tried it. I don't know how it worked, or if it worked well, or if it was sort of messy or whatever. But someone sort of figured out the whole how to network several clients together and sync them up, which, yeah, Skyrim together. Which is sort of crazy. The fact that that even vaguely exists makes no sense. Oh. Hey, buddy. New Vegas multiplayer. Interesting. I saw a group finish the main story together. Really? Oh, that's sort of weirdly incredible, man. I can't believe that. That's great. Yeah, buggy but impressive. I mean, Skyrim is buggy generally, let alone imagine syncing the damn thing. But that's sort of fun. That's sort of a fun thing, I think. All right, let's see if we can do this. You're gonna. Oh, I totally missed high. That was lame. I'm not gonna waste the mana.
I don't have
It does not have Legend of the Dragonborn, and I'm glad for that. I actually don't love Legend of the Dragonborn. I think it sort of weirdly takes over the whole playthrough, and I don't love it for that. It's very much, I get it. It's, you know, some people are completionists. There is a custom museum, yes. Some people are completionists. They want to do everything in one playthrough, and I get that. That's not me, and I just don't. Typically, when I come to a mod list with Legend of the Dragonborn, I just don't do it. I just ignore it. Is he coming for us? What do you think? Oh yeah, he's coming for us. I'm out of mana. Shit. Okay, well, hey. Hey, guys! Hey, yeah, get on his ass. Thanks. There we go. Cleared. Bam. That was a significant portion of the leveling we needed too, which is nice. Hey, get back here. Get back here. I watched a video of the other day with, I mean, and it's okay to like Legend of the Dragonborn. I'm not bitching about that. I don't love it because it feels like that's what I should be doing. And, Don't get me wrong. These playthroughs can become repetitive too because, you know, I sort of have to do the same thing over and over to level up, kind of. 3 YouTubers playing Skyrim together. Interesting. You can't fast travel or wait. Right, absolutely. I'm met on a Legend of the Dragonborn. Yeah, I mean, you know, again, I don't know, I get it. It's cool. It's fine. It's a great mod in the terms of like what it does. It adds features, and I love mods that add lots of features. I just don't particularly love that vibe. Is this... That's a rock. Is that a rock? No, that's a saber cat. Okay, well, we're gonna take that. Oh, shit. Frickin' A. Oh, yeah, here we go. All right, there we go. There we go. Torpedoes away. Jeez.
It was much too short.
We're gonna take all that pelt and stuff just because, but it is super heavy. So we're gonna go back and sell it instantly. We're gonna immediately head back, I think, once we figure out what to do. Do you have anything good, lady? You have 15 bucks. That's good. And a roasted chicken breast and a ring. Oh, perfect. Slimy horse meat. No frickin' thank you. Oh my god. Ugh. You get that slick meat. That's just absolutely not okay anymore. Yeah, no. Sure. We're good. We're good. Last time I installed Lorerim, my wheeler did not work, so I uninstalled it. I don't use wheeler.
Lives here. Let's try not to disturb her.
I never use wheeler. I'm not sure if that's, you know, what that means, or if I'm just a dummy. But I never, I mean, I don't play it with a controller, so it doesn't, like a controller makes more sense, I think, right? Okay. I do want the venison. I do want it. So we're going to inventory up. And I am going to give Ari a little bit of crap here. Here, carry 76 pounds of meat. Here you go. Oh, here we go. Wheel menu for click select. Yeah, absolutely. So what I do is I just put everything on the favorites that I want. And then that's how I'm quick selecting everything. Like, that's all I do. We have wheeler, but I don't, like, this is awkward to me. I mean, everybody's different, of course, so let's just keep that in mind. I'm very much a mouse and keyboard game player, so I try to put, what I do is, so I do everything I want to happen, I try to put on the left-hand side of the keyboard, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, Q, Q, W, E, R, T, A, S, D, F, G, and Z, X, C, right? I try to make sure everything is right there, and so that I can just, with one hand, sort of do it. Now, is there badness there? Sure, because obviously the WASD keys are the movement, so if I'm trying to hit R, you know, I'm not strafing to the right because that's the same key kind of thing. But I'm a keyboard mouse guy for sure. So, and you know, I used to play a lot of MMOs in my day, and so I just got used to this hand doing all the things on this side, kind of. And that's how I try to put Skyrim together too. Ooh, you know what? Let's see how bad are these guys? If I drink a potion, give me 30 more health. I have 170 health.
Quietly now.
Oh, nice dodge, pal. Nice dodge. Okay, that wasn't a nice dodge. I didn't appreciate that. Okay, there's more of you than I wanted.
A little help over here.
Oh, hey, this is becoming a problem. Because I'm out of mana. Oh, we hit a tree. We hit the tree. Son of a bitch. Alright, that sucks. Let's, I mean, I shouldn't have drank that. I did not want to drink that potion. That potion's not worth this fight. Or I should say, this fight's not worth that potion. Okay, I think we killed him. Alright. Looks like we took care of them. I will take the sapping weapon there. I don't even want to go in here. I just wanted to see what the skeletons were like. And fire is good. Right? You know what I mean? So that's good. We did okay. Do you have anything, sir? No, that's fine. Oh, shit! Oh, thank goodness. Good job. Good job. Yay. I'm impressed with that, dude. That was a good... You kicked his ass. We cannot unlock that chest. we do not have enough lockpicks to unlock that chest. Okay, got it. But we did level. That was cool. It is time to get back to Whiterun, I think. Because I'm out of weight. I would love to have hit up... I would love to have hit up some of the bandity places in the... Jesus, what was that? It was terrifying. I don't know what she was doing. Was she swimming? Was she rolling toward me? It just made me... I mean, I just freaked out there for a second. So, okay. Let's take a shitty restore. I mean, this isn't a good idea. Like, Redoran's Retreat is not a good idea. I mean, I'm not going to go in. I just want to kill the guys on the outside. Okay, okay. Yeah, you guys fight. You guys... There you go. Good job. Good job. Oh, there you go. You got him. Yep, that's too bad. That's too bad. I did not want that to have happened. Sorry. Yep. Oh, yeah, because you're... Oh, you're going all in. Yep. Nope. I get it. I get it. I need to pay for my insolence. I understand that. Let's heal. let's heal the fella up here. Let's go faint heal. Oh, gosh darn it. There we go. Gonna think twice now. Come on, can we kill one of you before you get here? There we go. Good deal. She's coming all in though. He's going all in. Whoa, hey buddy. No, I don't like it. That sucked. That sucked. That totally sucked. Okay. I need to put something between you and me. It doesn't have to be amazing. It just has to be something. Okay. Let's... I'm out of frickin' mana potions. Also sucks. So, we're gonna do this. Yeah, eat that, buddy. Oh god, no, you're supposed to... Literally, you're supposed to fight him.
That's it? That's all you've got?
There we go, there we go. Skeletal soldier. Oh, goodbye. Goodbye. I'm gonna take all that, although it totally kills my weight, as it were, so... This is Ari. Quicksilver is heavy. I will give her the rogue, I'll give her that. Still carrying too much. I'm gonna give you the shitty iron cuirass. And the Western Dwemer gauntlets because that was good. We that was one of those where I was like, ooh, maybe I should have done this. But now I got the Quicksilver boots, and now I'm up to 58.6% damage reduction, which is pretty good. I don't mind that. You guys did good, by the way. I'm gonna fast travel to Whiterun. I never played... So here's the thing. So cry about IT. Here's my suggestion, Cry. I would play once vanilla all the way through. Done. Play once through with vanilla. Or heck, I would actually play more than once through vanilla. So in vanilla Skyrim, I would argue there are there are 4 basic character types. And I would play whichever ones interest you in vanilla once all the way through. There is mage. There is heavy fighter. Or just fighter, right? There is stealth archer. And there is spell sword. So I have a sword, I have a spell, right? One hand, the other, that kind of thing. I would play any of those that interest you. I would play all the way through in vanilla.
Excuse me.
And then, at some point you go, okay, I'm sort of bored now, because I've played all these, and I sort of get it. And then I would start adding mods, left and right.
Thank you. As promised.
Because I don't think vanilla is a great game. I think it is a great game, but I mean...
Raw trade. Farewell.
Vanilla Skyrim, to me... is just one of those, it's one of those things where you have 38 mediocre parts. They're not great. None of the parts are great, but they all come together into this thing which is way better than the sum of its parts.
What shall we do with the drunken bossmer? What shall we do with the drunken bossmer? What shall we do with the drunken...
Absolutely. It is, I don't know, again, I don't know how old any of you are.
Come on in.
It is like playing first edition Advanced Dungeons and Dragons. Nothing about Advanced Dungeons, any part of first edition D&D was great. It was all sort of weirdly haphazardly thrown together. Pieces, parts, you know, shit out of Gary Gygax's notebook and some random bit in some magazine, all jammed together. But the whole thing comes together to a much greater sum of its parts. I think Vanilla Skyrim does that too. But once you play it a couple times, you'll be like, okay, I get it, and I need something more. And that's where you get all the mod packs and so on that really amp up the differences between characters and amp up more quests and more, you know, more difficulty and so on and so forth. So play once or twice through as is, and then go from there.
How about let's sate that appetite,
I do not actually need my appetite sated, but I will see. Can I sell you anything? I can sell you. I'm gonna sell you the canine meat. That's not okay. Rent a room.
Of course. I'll show you to your room, right this way.
I mean, we'll sleep for a good 12 hours. That's fine. And now we're gonna go and we're gonna push heavy armor and destruction to 50, which is what we need. That is good. And then, God. The problem is, I really want. There's a lot. This character needs a lot of points in a lot of places. Conjuration. Let's go with that. And I'm gonna go. We're gonna start here and go. Because we're gonna need that, 100%. And do we have one more perk? We do. Okay, we're gonna go destruction 50. So I need adept destruction. And that's gonna give us 2 more spells. And now I'm looking for Scorching Ray. That's good. That is really good. We're going to do that, and we're going to do Ice Sphere, believe it or not. And those are really good spells. Now, don't get me wrong. They are super damn expensive to cast. So I don't know with this character right now sort of how that's going to work out. I gotta read the books. That is true. Oops. So we'll study for our 3 hours.
About your people. Bosmer traditions aren't particularly well documented back in the Imperial City.
I don't suppose you could be a little more specific about
But yeah,
what you're asking, Lucian?
Requiem
Asking
is
me
a
about
single
traditions
mod,
is
but
bit
there's a
like
lot of
asking fish
packs
to tell people
that
about
have
water.
Requiem as a base, and then they add a bunch of crap to it.
Food?
Ordinator.
Recruiting habits? Religion?
I suppose it. Your point. Food sounds a good place to start to me. I imagine you would else.
I mean, Lucas, I don't.
What's your favorite dish?
I don't disagree with you, but I think if you've never played it, you'll be fine, right? You won't.
For a hearty deer stew that's been simmering overnight, without a doubt.
You know, you definitely won't. What do we got here? Let's favorite, and then let's see.
So tender.
81 per second. So that is really, really clunky. And that's 203. So Ice Sphere takes the majority of our...
What about you?
So now is when we actually need enchanting, because we need to start, like for this character especially, we need to start making staffs that we can just fire, like we can just make staffs of this shit and not use our own mana to do it.
No, that one's true. It's a religious thing.
Right.
I'm glad I'm out.
Or we need the Necromancer's Amulet. Because that will help a great deal, by the way.
What was that?
Nothing. Please don't eat me.
I do want to do one thing before sort of calling it. I do want to get a house. So we're gonna get one house. We don't have the money for it. We actually have the money for a shitty house in Windhelm. That's not the house we're going to go for, though, right now. The house we're going to go for is we're going to go for Drellis's cottage. And that one's free as long as we're willing to kill Drellis, which we are. He will totally attack us. Like, he... I just need to find it. And we didn't sell. We really should have sold while we were there, by the way. So this is definitely, this is one of the houses that I can get, and it gives me an extra life, so I will have 3 lives again. So we'll be reset to 3. And the reason for the house rule is, A, it keeps me alive a little longer, so that's nice. B, it gives a reason to have money, because otherwise there's not a ton of reason to have cash. So let me do, I'm going to put this on 4 and 5 for now. Let's see if this makes any sense to use. Can I kill him in the 3 seconds it'll take to burn through my mana? No, see, that's actually not great. Although he is dead, because man, Lucian's a killer. I like the lives to houses idea. Like I said, it gives me something to do. There's a staff enchanter here too, which could be super useful. I just need enchanting. Is the issue. Oops, I don't really want any of this crap. I want the soul gems for sure, but I don't want any of the rest of this stuff. The survival mode, good. I
Home is where your heart is, right?
It's okay.
Or is it where you hang your hat?
I do survival mode in I do survival mode in Lorerim. And that's weirdly turned on. You can barely see it because it's just a red line through. They do need a little bit better they do need a tiny bit better
should we be giving
menu
hats to the homeless
thing there, because it's not super easy to see. Yeah, we got a lot of freaking pelts. Let me drop that. Drop the bowl. Oh, god darn it. Okay, come on. I'll give 2 pelts to Ari. Okay. So, we got the house. Once we touch the bed, so there's the bed, bam, done. There you go, we get our life back. So we actually get a life. And we're back. Let me sell now. Oh, I'll get the basement key.
Two Bosma are eating a jester. One says to...
Oh, Bosmer pun humor. Look, we can have our kids sleep here. Right next to the creepy summoning room. Like, hey, look, I am going to adopt children. I am absolutely adopting children for the sole purpose of terrorizing them by putting them next to this room. Eat your frickin' broccoli, kids, or else. Okay.
Bosma who break the Green Pact are called apostates. In Valorwood, they're treated similarly to how the Thalmor...
Necklace of Frost abatement, that's sort of cool. That's, you know, right? We got, that's good. That's good. I don't hate that. And we can actually use that right now, strangely, because we don't have a necklace. And we don't have a ring either. So, something to think about. 40% less damage. So I am now 60% frost resistant, which is not bad. That is pretty damn good, actually. Now, mind you, that's not a great necklace to have. They're better necklaces as a mage in Requiem. But at this stage in my career, level 7, and not having, you know, gotten a bunch of specific gear, this is definitely not bad. Let us make roasted venison. And then I can, I do like, what would I say, pushing down, folding up potions. It reduces weight a little bit. And we're gonna make Drellis's cottage our sort of mini home, I think, for the foreseeable future. Because it has all a mage needs. And indeed, we're gonna disenchant some shit. So the short sword of embers, Warhammer of sapping, Dagger of fatigue, sapping, absolutely. I think black, the black mage robes. Yeah, there we go. We get a tiny bit of XP for each of those because we set it up. And I am super curious. Can I do my chess piece? Oh, can I put? Oh, see, I can. Now, mind you, I'm not going to do this because I don't have I don't actually have the perks required to do that. But if I could put mana regen on my chess piece, done. Right? That's an easy win. Easy win. Let me go back and sell. Let me go back and sell. Yeah, I don't know, Lucian. You've done okay. You did way better than I expected you to be quite honest with you. Like, let's go to Whiterun Stables real quick just to see. I'm not exactly sure what's going on there. That is the shittiest massage you'll ever get. That's, yeah. Yeah, you just put your towel over you and just take off your clothes, and I'm going to stab you. I'm going to get you your necklace, pal. Here you go.
Hello there, traveler. What can I help you with?
I have your necklace, man.
Thank you. Here, this is for you.
Done.
Right strong.
I don't want a horse, though. So I'm 3/4, well, I'm not quite 3/4 of the way. So but that's good. That's good. That's not a bad... We're almost to level 8. Very excited about that.
Welcome to you. Take a look.
And we're going to see what we can sell. Not terrible. I'm going to sell the tomes that I no longer need. I think I can sell those. Yeah, I don't think that's any problem. I'm going to just sell the circlet. This hood is better than this. I can make the circlet at the moment. Oh, you only have 165. You know what? You get a discount today. I'm taking it. I'm taking that money. Done. Okay. Do you have anything I want? Just curious. Trader's Resource is actually very, very nice. If you look at it, right? Carry weight increased by 75. Prices are 15% more favorable, but you lose 15% movement. So what you do is you only wear it when you're selling. you just I put it on the goat. And then when I sell, I get that. I think I'm going to buy this for 311 so I can use that. Yeah, no, I don't think anything else though. I think we're good.
Your road lead you to warm sands.
And then yeah, I'm happy with this character so far. Again, the heavy armor is what it is. That's more of a role-playing choice than it is a strictly optimal choice. Okay, that was weird. Okay, but I do sort of like it. How's that? Yeah, that Penelope's good. If you ever have a chance to try it, please do. It is the toasted rye. If you like ryes. I like ryes. I like... Bourbons are sweeter, ryes are spicier, and I like the spicier bit more than the just plain old sweeter.
Good to see you.
Good to see you.
Letter to Markarth. I'm not taking that. I'm fine. I could and I should. I'll take it offline. Like if I'm just playing by myself and not on stream, then I will take those kind of missions, or playing it and recording it, because I can just pause and go, hey, we did these things, right? As opposed to, I do want to read the vampire Sleeping Giant Inn, so he is not here, is the point.
If it's work you need, how about shopping up some wood
Let's
for the fire?
rent a room.
Of course.
Doesn't work forever though.
And we will rest a good 12, 13 hours here, actually, so that we can give the merchants time to wake up. I will eat moldy crap. I'll eat a tomato and some bread.
Not bad. All right then.
And food spoils now, so interesting. Didn't know that, by the way. Didn't know that. I said, I like survival mode if I'm playing one of these mod lists, right? Okay, what are we trying to do here? We are trying to sell. Got it.
From the wilds.
Oh, and I have Trader's Resource, so I'm going to put that on.
Get your fruit and vegetables.
And I should get a slightly better price. Now, I can't wear that all day because I hate the speed. But if I'm going to my
Got some good pieces out
my
here.
lovely
Buy.
Adrienne
More
to
inside.
sell stuff to her, 100%.
Take a look.
So we have a necklace. We're going to sell that. Ruby ring, sure. Gems galore. Perfect. Okay, that's a good start. But now I am going to actually use the tanning rack and make mantles out of... Yeah, why? Because I think I can sell them to somebody. I don't think I can sell them to you.
He's the steward up at Drag... blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
No. First playthrough with Sky... I don't know, but I wouldn't bother. I don't think Skyrim does... I don't... Yeah, I wouldn't bother. I would just play just straight out, no survival mode. That's my first playthrough. there are mods that do that a lot better, survival mode, so I would wait for those. When you're, you know, I'd do your first playthrough normally, no survival mode, on whatever difficulty you're comfortable with. And then, yeah, there are mods like Frostfall, or oops, locked. I don't wanna bust the lock. Nope, sorry.
Come see my shiny trinkets.
Okay, Bellathor. Get up. Wake up, pal. It's like 10:30.
I'd even
Alright,
buy
we
one of
want
your
to sell, we want to sell as much as we possibly can to Bellathor also. That's a master restoration. I'm going to keep that. I'm going to keep all of those. Reanimate zombie. Do I really want a zombie? I don't know. Don't know. But we're going to sell the mantles that we made. I'm going to sell poisons because we're not really going to poison anything, really. Weeping Deidre. Arcane Beam, Bound War. Yeah, let's get rid of some of that stuff. Okay. I think that's probably okay as far as... Oh, here. I'm going to give you the moldy shit. No reason. Just, I'm sure you want this. I'm sure you want this crap. Done.
Good morning. Let's get back to it.
Let's see what these inventories are like. She does have something, and 2 bear pelts, which we're going to take. And then he has some shit. Okay. So keep in mind that I tend to stream most Monday, Wednesday, Fridays. If you enjoyed this or are enjoying it, you know, please subscribe or at least come back. That's all good. I hate to do the begging, the YouTube begging, but it is sort of useful when people subscribe and or comment. It does help. And I joke this is my retirement job. It's obviously not going to be because I'm not going to make any money doing it. So keep that in mind. But I am still trying to grow the channel, and I do think it'd be fun to get, you know, get up to hit 800 subscribers someday. Wow, I am just super burning up. I got yeah, don't like it. So we're gonna burn the cuirass of restoration. We'll do the alteration. Done and done. Keep the rest of them though. Jeez. Okay. And then...
Come to Dragon's Reach to discuss the ongoing hostilities.
Yeah, see, can you help me alter the appearance of my gear? That's the transmog stuff. You can absolutely
you wish to master the
get all that done. So that's super fun. But I don't have any gear right now that I'm so enamored of the look of. So what do we... Do I want any spells? Good question. I don't know that I do. The moment. I think we're good right now, just sort of sitting on what we have. Skeletal Hero's really good, in my opinion, but I need Conjuration 50, I think, to cast it, so we're not quite there. So I think mostly good. I do think it is time, you know, we need to go, we need to make, so I'm just clearing inventory out now. Getting it all settled. It is pouring down goddamn rain. This is horrible. I do hate, yeah, there's, that traveler's backpack is so slow, by the way. But it is literally 15% better prices, so you might as well suck it up. Even tapping my sprint button drops my stamina by like 10 points. you tap it, it's like, yep, good luck with that. Okay, Adrian, I need you to buy some shit for me real quick. Let's just finish this off. Our little, yeah, there we go. That and that, done. Perfect. Done and done. All sold.
Don't forget to check the side of the
I got 3,000 bucks. That doesn't suck. Let's go inside here. I got 3,000 bucks. That ain't bad. We are definitely holding our own money-wise. I am going to take this off though, and I'm going to go to let me go to Bellathor's. One last thing. I'm going to see if I can find a backpack with hit points. That's what I want. If I'm gonna wear a backpack out and about, it's got to be 20 hit points, because that helps actually.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for.
Bellathor.
Just let me know. Some may call this junk. Me, I call them
adventure.
treasure.
There you go. Done. Perfect. Okay, that's what I needed. So I'm gonna switch to that. Hit points are now 145, woohoo, but a little better. And what we do is we call Hilda.
Careful now. Wouldn't want someone to get burned.
I need you to carry something. And then we're gonna give her the trader's pack. Done. There you go. And then she walks off into the sunset on her own. So, I think that's where we're at. I think that's where we're going to leave off. It's about 2 in the morning here. So, we've done this for 5 hours. So, I do thank you guys. Thanks to Rob. Thanks to Nutmeg. Amanda. Welcome to some of the new faces. Cry About IT. What's Lucas Likes? Good to see you again, iRock and Happy. Smashing Pumpkins. Welcome. And Lucho. You were also my hero, sir. All good. So, what do we... Neosis and Hammond. Very, very good. And Sebastian, good to see you all. Thank you for hanging out. Hubbub, good to see you. And Rod Risen, good to see you as well. Again, please, like I said, subscribe if you can, or at least like the video and comment. And that's it. I will see you all probably Monday is my guess. We might do something on Sunday. Definitely on Monday we will do something. And I'll see you guys later. Thanks a lot for watching. This is Lorerim 4.2. It is my favorite mod pack so far for Skyrim. Oh God, would you guys please? That is horrifying. The whispering. And this is my heavy armor sorcerer, and we'll see how he does. He looks a little badass right now. All right, guys. See you later. Thanks a lot. We're gonna save and get out of here.